Just got my big Spark video out of the way. That feels good. It's getting pretty good reception. We're doing an A/B thumbnail test, so it'll be interesting to see which one wins. I'll check that pretty soon. Not sure what I want to farm today. Maybe we start off doing a little bit of challenges, and then is boss rushing good right now? I feel like that Sanctuary map. Is it Sanctuary? The one that drops the fragment for Charlatan. That might be good to farm. This build definitely is strong at farming that. I wonder what my gold situation's like in King's March. I feel like I just have infinite. Do I actually have infinite? I have 4 million. Yeah, it doesn't really go down on it. Alright. I'd love to get a mirror from this. I've seen so many streamers get mirrors. I've never got a mirror from it though. Did you guys see that? Genebu fully deleted TFT? That's crazy. I can't believe he did that. Respect though. He spent so many, like he deleted his baby right there. That's crazy. Oops. You all have any plans for Easter weekend? My plans are the game. I don't have any plans. Oops. Is it better than Shock Nova? Yes, because it has so much more damage. I did a pretty juiced one at the end of last stream. Like, if you want to see what it looks like, literally just look at the last VOD and like the last 10 minutes of the VOD. I do a juiced one where I drop 4 divines in one map. Pretty crazy. I need 36 maps. That's more. I don't need this many. Yeah. I was gonna use that in the B-roll and then I forgot. I guess there just wasn't enough spots to do B-roll for it. For it to spark. I think they'd both be really good. Depends on what looks more fun to you. You could realistically do the same sort of setup I'm doing on Shock Nova if you wanted. Oh wow, I'm running out of alchemies. But I'm gonna buy 2 mod belt. I actually do have a decent amount of money right now. How much is a 2 mod belt? Have any of you guys done the research on like how much the different mods are? Penna 330. It's sold. What the fuck? I wonder if there's another mod that's not quite as expensive as this. I don't have enough for it. Thank you, Uzin. Alright. Do you guys think I can 40-40 in a couple hours? Probably not, right? Maybe we can get a few of these done. Nameless Astrolabe, I gotta do that.
I should raise my fees.
I feel like I should also get this stupid thing done. Do you guys do master missions anymore? Like, I don't like to do any of these. I don't farm these ever. If it wasn't for this, I would never do master missions. Might be a stupid question, but currently it's not clear to me what is the attribute or element that you should be adding to increase your Shock Nova damage. If you want a dramatic amount of damage, you probably want to go crit. And then that's probably taking off the Headhunter for a diamond belt and doing... Just watch the Spark video. This Spark video is similar to... it's honestly not too different from Shock Nova, but obviously we're doing stuff that are only applicable to Spark. But you just use like Screams of the Desiccated with Merlin's Fallacy. Realistically, just plug those two things in. Hey Miso, were you the one who was telling me you started liking Paradox games and you were playing Age of Wonders? I forget if that was you. Someone in chat was saying that. Because I'm gonna try that later today. If that was you. They gave me Age of Wonders 4 plus every single DLC. So I figure I kinda wanna stream that later today. Like I have all of it. It's freaking $200 worth of DLC. So we'll do that at the end of the stream. Well, I'll be a beginner as well. But I feel like I'm pretty good at those games, so we'll see. Anyways, we need to do some master missions with the Astrolab, and then what else can we do at the same time? I think we should do boss rush. Can we Boss rush with the Astrolab though. No. I could boss rush with these, but even then, not really. You kind of have to full clear the map. Um, like, what is something to just throw in if you're full clearing the map? Should we just do, 4 divination scarabs? Wait, actually, hold on. No, because we need to do Nico, and we need to do Beast in the same one to save time. So I can only add 3 scarabs. Just literally, just spam this. Don't even try and make money. Well, I feel like these stack decks things, the problem with this is these compound. So running 3 is a lot worse than running 5, but we could try it. I don't know. If this feels bad, we won't. Does anyone know what quadrant drops maps, by the way? Because I need one more map. I think I need to just Google this, right? Astrolab PoE. I'm gonna put 9 sparks in your alt weapon. Yeah, true. How much is Spark of the Nova right now? How much is regular Spark with 20 quality? Okay, this isn't actually giving me an answer. Like, what the fuck? Memory vaults, that's the thing. So Valdo, it gives you maps. South, east. This Valdo? Well, it has to be this, right? Does it say Valdo somewhere, though? How do I know that this is Valdo? Anyways, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do some dunes. Let me run this. Why can't I? Oh, I need a map. What's up? We're how's it going? Um, we're starting off the stream just trying to get some of these challenges that I will never get these challenges if I don't actually like try and do them. The ones that would just never happen coincidentally. Right now, I'm doing master missions because I don't normally do that. Here. Beast and Sulfite. Black ducks. I'm at, I don't have that many left. 32. Memory vault, true. I am liking it, yeah. You really can't feel it. It's just really high damage. That's all it is, right? It's always up. The way this is set up, it's pretty impossible to not get it. Although you were saying there was one map mod that maybe. I haven't, we'll see if we experience that today. I still think our range of damage is good enough that it's not going to matter.
This one is captured. I know and take it. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Yeah, I'm on Spark of the Nova right now. This is the ideal map for Spark of the Nova.
I must have time to gather my will.
Approach. Come on now, don't go all day.
Approach, challenger. We will be best friends, Beast.
Alright, our missions are complete. Are we even at any point doing the Mirage? I don't think so, right? True. Where even is it? It's right here.
What is your desire?
Yeah, the cast speed is really fun. That's always been the one weakness of like using the Widow Hail. It's hard to get cast speed, but they fixed that this patch. I can't believe how much power creep they gave us. Is this a problem? I don't know if this is a problem. But we're in the territory where there's just so many Giga builds now. Maybe that's not an issue though, I don't know. You don't think the coins will stay? True. Yeah, I guess that is specific to the sleep mechanic. The coins are crazy power. Yeah, I think you might be right. I kind of assumed they'd stay, but it doesn't make sense. The coins give you way too much.
Off you go, little beast. Away! Oh, that was a juicy one, eh, son?
I would hope that the refracting fog stays, because it's really fun.
Do not worry, little
I think people will be upset if it doesn't stay. You can't just give us that kind of item and then remove it. Become more rare. Is it good to have this crazy top end power though? It just means that the streamers are gonna have these giga builds that nobody can possibly hope to emulate.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
It's already pretty hard to get the pinpoint on my spark. You need to crop 36 of these gems to get it. What the fuck? That is quite the grind. They could, maybe Mirage doesn't go core, but they add these coins into Sanctum. Is that what you're saying? Force people back into the Sanctum mechanic. That would be crazy. Well, I think if you don't have pinpoint, it is worth it to be leveling these things and trying to get it. Like, it's enough of a DPS increase that, yeah, sure, you can settle, but you're still trying to get it. You don't just give up. I said in the video, like, these aren't going to exist. Pretty soon there's just going to be none on the market. Because, they're just, it's a 1 in 36, right? Like, there's not very much supply. You have to make it yourself. I think beforehand people were not even trying to make this necessarily, so that's why there's not too many. But, gonna have to give people a few days to start pumping them out. And people will do it, because it's so strong. No, but the thing is, I don't believe you, because pinpoint is around, it's like 70% more damage, whether it's level 1, versus 80% more damage if it's level 20. But, what do you, there's no gem called Consider. That's a PoE 2 gem. Are you talking about, you're talking about Controlled Destruction? Controlled Destruction is like 20 to 40. It's, there's no way. Like, you can just math it in your head. It's better to have pinpoint level 1 than this to have level 1. It's like not even close. Wait, what did I get linked? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Frenzy charge on kill. But actually, does that even work? It doesn't even work with inner conviction. My corruption gives you blind, which does work, and it is a significant defensive boost.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
There's a shopping list in the video. To the Exclamation Spark, I put out a build guide for this. It's, well, at the time of the video, it was around 200 to 500 div, depending on how crazy you want to make it. Obviously, right now, some stuff are going to spike, and it'll settle down after like a day or two.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Use Alva Temples. It's in the bottom right quadrant. You need to manually click it in there. It doesn't automatically go. I don't know why. They're wrong visuals. They're not considering the opportunity cost. You don't have to check it. It's very simple math. You can do the math in your head. Like, I could check it, but I know I'm right. Like, it's This is not something that's important to Pob to know. It's very, very straightforward. What is better? They probably had their Pob misconfigured.
Hello.
But we can do it. I'll humor you. I'll humor you and do the calculation in Pob. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so we're 370 million right now. Let's put controlled destruction level 1. Pinpoint level 20. What the fuck? Wait. This is actually pretty close. Why is this so close? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That's very surprising. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually trolling. They're the same. Oh my god. Okay, well it doesn't matter then. 25 to 40. That's crazy. Okay, well there you go. You don't need to use pinpoint. This goes from a 19% less damage to a 10% less. Huh. Well, I guess that's good news. I guess this less projectile damage is what? So 9% less projectile damage is equivalent to 40 compared to oh no. It's 5% more damage to use pinpoint, which is not that much, I think. Is that's the difference? Anyways.
What is it?
I forgot I need to click the maps. I didn't even look at what was in this one. Fuck me. Is controlled destruction a lot cheaper? I would assume so, right? Because I didn't even mention it. Well, actually, I did mention it. I said that was the second best one. I see, I see. Controlled is 50?
Hello.
Oh, that's actually still somewhat expensive. But it is better. You guys should get that instead, definitely.
All in order.
Maybe I should sell my pinpoint and buy that. Although, it is a DPS loss. It's close, but it's still... I don't really want to just randomly lose damage for no reason.
Exile, you are a welcome one.
That's really lucky. Look at this. This guy got the best double corrupt possible. Increased effect to shock and lightning leech. That's great. That's unethical. It's probably better. No, well, it's still less damage, but I get money back, right? I had that helmet last league. Or no, not was it last league? It was two. No, it was whenever the last time I played Spark was. It's actually been a long time since I played Spark in PoE 1, like a year ago. I don't know.
You've done. What is your desire?
Oh, we got a coin knowledge.
Come back.
I don't think it really matters. Like, if you put that on, I think you're gonna be at max rage pretty quickly anyways. That line, before they reworked the helmet, used to matter. Now it only matters, I guess, if you're using Berserk, but we don't use Berserk because it doesn't work with our gloves. So realistically, I would say the best stat on the helmet is actually the strength. Although, do we have strength issues? Not really. Do we? Actually, we kind of do. Oh, I forgot to buy from the 60% more multi. How much is that amulet? In the video, I do say that's something I need to improve. Well, there we go. It significantly increases the cost. No, it's just it's the same amulet we're using, but with a volatile Vol Orb applied.
Must have time to gather my will.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Do you see how bad the stack decks are when you only use 3? I should probably just not even use these scrubs. Trolling.
Not be hunted, exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, beast. Or you will be a survivor.
Goodbye.
is your desire?
You guys tried putting Explode on the build? We technically could put Explode on, just take off Kikazaru. Put the Explode Foulborn Ring on. But actually, that's gonna break my strength. No, it's gonna break both my strength and my dex, because this gives me all attributes. So I can't do it at the moment. Alright, how's this going? I need to do 22 maps. Well, maybe we should do this at the same time then. Complete any 5 of the following. Or we could just do 2 simulacrums. And then what, Abyssal Depths? 4 Abyssal Depths.
What do we?
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my
Exile! You are a welcome omen. What? That's exile? Up you go, little bee! Away! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
No, I'm using... What does the Ash Bloodline do? The one that ignores resistances? I'm not using that now. I'm using the 3rd ring from the... nameless... What is it called? From the ritual boss. There's a build guide for this, by the way, Nuclear. I just put it out before my stream went live.
Not worry, do not worry. We are friends. We are friends now.
You've done
Exclamation spark is the command.
well. What is your desire?
Oh, we got this.
The battle begins. Greet.
I must have time to gather.
The astral chain is broken.
Do not, beast. We are friends now.
Exile. Good day.
Nightmare map? Nice. That's a challenge. How much are these? 38. Wow, boss rushing has to be so good right now, eh? Look at this. 3 divines, holy shit. What does that fragment cost? It's 1 divine for this fragment. It is an early... No, it's a normal stream for me. I just didn't get the best sleep last night. So 5 PM right now.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. We will be beast until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Might go make a cup of tea in a second.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Make your wish.
Up you go, little beast. We will be best friends. That was a hunt you will not.
Also have one other... I have just a challenge to do maps, I think. What is this? Reach a total of 8,000 map tiers. Oh, so I'm getting 16 progression every map I do. Ooh, that's gonna take a long time. Well, I guess boss rushing Nightmare Mask probably is good for that, right? What if I just do, like that would work, right? I kind of want to do that anyways. It's really profitable right now. Chaos to div. Oh, I've been filtering them for weeks. Yes. It's almost certainly not worth it. The time it takes to pick up a Chaos Orb. I'm finally gonna have to buy Alchemy Orb because I'm filtering out even big stacks of them. I think I am. Or maybe I'm just not dropping big stacks. Filtering out a stack of 6, that's for sure. Leave it here. 95%, that's not bad. 119.
The Mary Lee. Hopefully there'll be interest.
25. So you're gonna corrupt your own, right? That's so stupid. It's so expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be back in a second. That's such a crazy price. I hope nobody buys it. Alright, I'm back. So is anybody corrupting these helmets right now? I feel like there's pretty good profit margins corrupting them. Corrupted? No. Holy shit! These cost 150 chaos right now. That's insane. What? These things used to be like 15 chaos before my video came out. Because people in Discord were talking about corrupting these. Yeah, on average it takes 120 of these to get it. So actually you might want to be double corrupting them now. I don't know. You almost certainly want to be double corrupting them at this price. 1 for 20 is very good luck. I can't believe how expensive these are. Wow. Crazy. What do you guys say this drops from? This just drops from regular, no, Uber Eater, right? The Shock Nova setup, these crazy clusters are not as important though. So like, you could have just got Leech on the cluster. In fact, even on this setup, you could technically just get Leech on it. Just have one Giga cluster and one normal cluster and get your Leech that way. That would be more than enough. Or just get it on the ring. I was excited to come back and do a bunch of Gamba, but fuck, with the helmets being that expensive, I cannot. You got a Leech on your amulet? You can get a corruption for Leech on the amulet? What are you using on your amulet? It's up to you. Like, this is selling for over 200 div. If you... Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know you could get Leech on the... I should probably write that in the build guide. Well, obviously sell the helmet, right? Because the helmet's worth more. Ravenous Passion, Lightning Leech. Or get Corrupted Leech. It's probably better to have on the helmet though, because realistically, you can get a higher multi on the Marlene's Fallacy by using the Volatile Vol Orb, right? Yeah, we were doing Juice Breach at the end of yesterday's stream. Or was it, no, 2 days ago. You can look at what it looks like. Just the previous VOD on the channel. The last 10 minutes. We can do some more of that today. I'm just trying to do a few of these challenges because we're so close to getting the thing. It's good. It's good on Juice Breach. Yeah, I was gonna do. I was doing it actually for the B-roll footage, and then I just never. I just didn't have enough space in the video to include it.
You are a welcome omen. Do not worry, little
Must have time to
We are
gather
friends
my
now.
We made 4 div in the map we ran.
This one is captured. I now will do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Which, realistically, is that even that good for this league? Everything's going up in price. It's still pretty good, I guess. Oh, chat, after this map, I'm going to show you guys the 3 different thumbnails, and you guys tell me which one you think is doing the best. I was checking it, and the top thumbnail actually swapped. It started as one thing, and then it became a different one. Which I think means I made pretty good thumbnails if they're all doing about equal. But that's also a little less informative because it really doesn't tell me. I like it when there's one thumbnail that just giga pops off, because then it sends me some actual signal. Hesitant to swap over? True. Yeah, you can do it on both. I was doing it on Shock Nova as well. If you're enjoying Shock Nova, there's no reason to swap. That's a very strong build. This is going to be better for bossing because the damage is like way higher. Realistically, you could even stay on Shock Nova, but apply some of the tech we're using here onto Shock Nova, because realistically, a lot of this stuff you can just 1-for-1 port onto Shock Nova, right? The Sparks stuff is pretty isolated in that you obviously wouldn't use the Widow Hail or the Quiver, and you would not use the increased duration on the tree, but you would be able to do the Belt Amulet combo. And what else? You would be able to do the this jewel as well, Foulborn, Blue Nightmare, with Unholy Trinity. And you would be able to do the cluster as well. Although Shock Nova has a bunch of AoE on the tree. I don't think you would take off that AoE. You definitely want to keep that AoE. It's too comfy. The Spark's getting nerfed again? Oh god, I hope not. But in some way, probably, because this is just too strong right now. Probably some of this power creep is borrowed power, and we're not going to get it back next league, I would assume. Chat was saying maybe these imbued gems aren't coming back. Because if you think about it, it's just so much power to get an imbued gem, right? Like, that's it's not balanced. And yeah, that'll probably be the nerf, I guess. It'll still be very good without it, but wow. This league, things are just crazy. I was gonna do something after that map. I don't remember. We needed this league. I'm always worried after leagues like this because people assume all the power of a league mechanic is going to stay, and then it gets like pulled back, and then people are just so scared to play any build because everything's been nerfed, right? That happens to me every league I play Spark, because Sparks always gets like these giga buffs from the league mechanics, and then they're obviously gonna go the next league. And I always like to take advantage of this stuff, so it's just like, it's framed as if it's always nerfed. Like, it's realistically it's not, because you get a new league mechanic with new borrowed power, and there's always ways to get crazy power. But at the start of a league, people are they're just so doomer about this kind of stuff, and it's it's a little frustrating. And realistically, the board, if this is board power, this is some of the craziest board power we've ever gotten. Normally, is this better than Mercs? I don't know. I feel like it is. Mercs are pretty crazy though, maybe not. Best options for imbued skills for Shock Nova. Power charge on critical is really good. Any other good ones? You could go Controlled Destruction as well. Controlled Destruction, and then instead of having Controlled Destruction in your 6th link, put in Lightning Penetration. That's also very good. Steve, what build are you playing? Maybe I can take a quick look. But I don't really want to be sitting here for 5 minutes looking at your pub. I'll take a very brief look and see if there's something I can spot really quickly. Yeah, actually 2020 pinpoint is fine. I didn't realize it was so close. You can get level 1 Controlled Destruction and level 20 pinpoint, and it's also very good. Which I did mention in the video, but I guess my video sort of implied pinpoint was a lot better. It's just slightly better. Oh, why can't I leave here? I think people who use that new overloaded intensify are using Nadir gem as well, so it takes up a jewel socket. And for me, it was actually lower damage even with the jewel socket. But it's fine. It's a good support. Maybe with however your build's set up, it just ends up being better. Like, everyone's build is going to be slightly different, right? Because we're not all doing the exact same stuff. Maybe you have like a little bit less crit multi than me, so the crit multi on that is valued a little bit higher. Could be many things.
Good find, Exile.
I'm so happy to see me on Spark. Thank you.
Hello.
Steve, if you haven't done the config, I'm not gonna look at it, just letting you know. If you're just grabbing off PoE Ninja, I'm not looking at that shit. You gotta put in some effort. What I suggest you do, honestly, is import your character on top of mine so that you have all of this config. And then have both of them open on the same screen and just click Spark here and look at my stats and look at your stats and try to find like where is your damage messed up. If you do all of this, maybe I'll take a quick look, but you can't be lazy. You have to, everybody does this. I can't do this for everybody. I thought you were talking about overloaded intensify. What are you talking about? You're running intensity? What is intensity? You're talking about pinpoint? How much is the bow now? I'm not sure. Realistically, I made this bow myself. And I was paying about 1 div every time I went to corrupt it. The spell is auto? What do you mean by that? I'm just pressing one button right now. Well, I'm pressing two. I'm pressing the teleport button and I'm pressing the spark button. Oh, wow. Wait. Intensify support? Oh, you're on Shock Nova. Okay, okay. The problem with Intensify is it lowers your AoE, right?
Approach. What is your desire?
How's this stuff looking? Alright, we did all the Abyssal Depths. We can actually just do the Simulacrum now. Let's just get this Simulacrum out of the way. Then that challenge gets finished. Maybe I'll get lucky. If we get a Voices, what is that worth? Like a mirror? Probably, right? Spark is really good for Simulacrum. You just stand in the middle. Something I could do, actually, since we have so much int, I think, how much lightning res do I have? I think I should tattoo more extra crit damage reduction. It's worth it. These int nodes aren't doing anything for me, really. Reducing crit damage is very, very big. Yeah, we can 15 rounds. Very easy. The Simulacrum's not hard. You could do this on a much cheaper setup. Did you at least like compare that and try and find it yourself? You should. Don't be scared to figure that out yourself. The thing I don't really like about PoE 2, for all of these mechanics actually, is you don't get XP. And they did that so that you wouldn't be scared to run them, but it feels really bad doing any content in PoE 2 if you get 0 XP. I don't know what the solution is to that. Like in this game, if you die, you lose XP, and you gain XP as you do it. I don't know why PoE 2 can't be like that. PoE 1 does have some things which have no XP loss. You got to level 95 so quickly. Nice. That's huge. Leveling to 100 is quite nice in this game, isn't it? When is PoE 2 gonna have? I actually do like how it's harder in PoE 2, but right now it's like, it's too much of a grind. I don't have the motivation to hit 100 in PoE 2. It's a little too hard in my opinion. I would rather make a different build than play one build to 100. Yeah. Yeah, JBusy, that would be good, actually. They should do something like that. Like, I guess like Delves, kind of. Because Delve had XP abuse. They changed it to work like that. Viper, I want to know too. I was trying to figure that out. I don't know how to do that. I think the way you would do it is you'd have Diamond Shrined and then a second category with like a count of 1 and you'd put every other shrine mod possible. Does that work? I was too lazy to do that, but I think that might be the only way. Yeah. Where are the last 4 mobs? This is crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Unholy Trinity seems OP. Yeah, you can thank Twitch chat. It is very, very OP, isn't it? Such a huge multiplier that it's honestly good on its own, but you're also completely ignoring resistances. I really do love both regular Trinity as well as Unholy Trinity. It always feels good if you have the ability to use one of those in your build. Such efficient ways of solving a lot of damage issues. What is your, how many casts do you have per second right now? Yeah, settling for T2 is actually kind of a problem because the breakpoint to get the extra, you get 2% extra per node if you hit 3, right? Because it's 35% effect of 2% is nothing, but 35% of 3% is an extra percent. It'll definitely feel a lot better getting the double T1. And you are crafting that. I didn't put out the video yet, but it's just Harvest Reforged Caster, right? The blue juice isn't that expensive, and even if it is, you can very easily self-farm a lot of it. It's only 75 per hit. Definitely don't settle on... If you're going to settle on anything, settle on the prefix. The prefix doesn't really matter. Yeah, definitely. There's so much power in these, and we're investing all like the full circle, so. No, you can do Sanctuary of Thought. I probably should have mentioned that. I mentioned that in previous videos with Shock Nova, because this is sort of like the final mana stacker setup. But I forgot to mention that here. I should put that in the... Not required, just get this instead of a third ring slot. Can also use... What's it called? Sanctuary of Thought. Hob is on just exclamation spark. Control destruction. Yeah. Chat informed me that actually the difference is quite a bit less than I was implying. They're basically same damage as pinpoint. I thought it would be a little... It's like a 5% damage difference.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Mm-hmm. You just rolled pinpoint? You just hit the 1 in 36, whatever it is? That's crazy. Alright, later. Vinicius. Where's the last dude? Oh my god. Invested in Energy Blade? That's also a good setup. I was considering doing that on a league start. But it looked a little bit harder to league start, so. Would have rerolled to Cyclone? Oof. Yeah, that's pretty good. One thing about crafting, the quiver uses the crit multi-essence. I actually like everything uses the crit multi-essence. And those essences are pretty crazy right now. I was actually farming some essence strat. Maybe I'll make the essence strat video. 2 mod diamond is 375 minimum. I was looking earlier on stream and it was actually 330. For a different one. Yeah, so they've definitely shot up in price. I guess maybe my video like affected the 2 mod situation. I can't afford one. Probably if I bought one before the video came out, I would have been able to afford one, but I just didn't even think about it. It's fine. It's not important. The diamond by itself is what matters.
I will break you.
5k mana is enough for big enough numbers that I'm not putting more into mana. If it wasn't enough, I would invest more into mana. It's very easy to put more into mana. We're not taking many of the mana nodes on the tree because it's just like the cast speed is better. Cast speed also makes the build feel comfier, so even if it was similar, I still would probably take cast speed. Yeah, Alice, it's been like that for a while now. Rip.
I am no beast of burden.
When I farm essences, I corrupt every single essence no matter what, because if it is already scoring, it could corrupt into the special one, which is worth more, but if it's not scoring, it could corrupt the scoring, and then you're happy, right? Yeah, my POB is linked in the video. We put out a video guide, Mary. We put it out several hours ago, so it hasn't changed. It's the same character. It's on the video. Yeah. Thanks, Potato. Man, there's always 4 monsters hidden. Where are they hidden? I don't understand. I think this is a glitch in the map. I don't think these exist. It's always 4.
I will not be made a fool.
After this video, I'm gonna have you guys guess what my best thumbnail is. We have to do one more simulacrum to get my challenge.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Okay, what do we get? Accuracy and life. Wait, how do you... Oh, there. No, that's not good. So this is flip-flopped. What do you guys think is currently the best one? It's title and thumbnail combo. It's either best spark ever with an arrow to the DPS. Hold on, I want to do a Twitch poll. Do a Twitch poll. I think the middle one. There's no arrow in the middle one though. Manage prediction. Okay, hold on. What is the winner? It's 30 seconds to vote. Yeah. So the best Spark build I've ever played, 350 million DPS Archmage Spark with the arrow. Or the middle one is in really big writing, 350 mil DPS, best Spark. Spark is completely out of control. And the third one is insane Spark. This has the arrow and the DPS, and it's insane. The best Spark build I've ever played. No, I do. I do display the damage. But it's There's an arrow going on the damage. This is like official damage. This is like clickbait damage. I will say the one that started off with the highest percentage is now the worst, which is kind of crazy. I've never seen that before. After like 2 or 3 hours, yeah, it completely swapped. I have not. I thought you were gonna check your own pub. Is there a poll? Did I make that correctly? I don't even see how to end my poll. Choose outcome. Everybody chose option 3. And you guys are actually geniuses. Because it was option 3. What the fuck? 100% success rate in my chat. This one was winning though. At first this was winning. But yeah, Insane Spark is just it's too good of a title, I guess. Also, maybe the written, do you guys think the written title is also the best? Or is it, what is it? What made this the best? These might just have too many words in them. This is the shortest title. Anyway. We are officially playing Insane Spark. Do I need more of my face doing expressions? Like this? Ghazi had really good clickbait. Ghazi made the same video as me, and it was so good. I actually think both of our videos, like the content of both our videos are I wouldn't say one is better than the other, but his clickbait was better. Look at this. He's making like a worried face with 10,000 mirrors gone. That is a good clickbait. And then this is not as good of a clickbait. GGG cooked the Forbidden Trove. It's too I don't know. I'm not, I gotta learn from the goat. I do actually look at his my intro was better, thank you. My intro is pretty funny. I don't remember what his intro was. We'll watch them both. Rip Janubu's kid. The real victim. Yeah, he didn't do an intro. All right, one more of these things. Oh wow, we got this layout again. I don't know if I like this layout. This layout bugs out. It's not bad though. Try setting up a cloud code or codex agent. I don't know what that means. Is that a LLC? I am definitely learning though. We always AB LLM. Yeah, sorry, LLM, that's what I meant. I always A/B test, and I feel like I get a little better every single time we do an A/B test. Did I do Juice Breach? Yeah, we did Juice Breach on this. We did it. If you want to see footage, it was the last video of the last map of last stream on the VODs is exactly that. Doesn't get your total increased damage on your clusters? I don't know why. Am I gonna play Hero Siege tomorrow? My buddy Anger wanted to play that co-op with me. I've never played that. Are you guys gonna play Hero Siege? So Ali was telling me she's gonna play that as well.
Let yourself be drawn into the Maya.
I'm leaning towards no, but I'm not sure. Because, I don't know. I am just not, I don't stream enough to warrant. It's really good. True. The thing is, I've never played that, so I would have to probably spend a lot of time playing it, right, to learn how to play it. And I'm definitely gonna play Torchlight because I really like last season. And I think, isn't Torchlight in like 2 weeks? So what if I just play this build in PoE and then Torchlight shortly afterwards? Screenshot in Discord. Take a look in a second. What's this skill? Honestly, I'm not too sure because I'm a one build Andy in Torchlight. I just play the Torchlight's version of Righteous Fire because it's literally 0 buttons. You this? Oh, it's worthless. It's very comfy. It's super. It's way better than a Righteous Fire and Path of Exile. And the thing with Torchlight is you kind of do want to just commit to one build because there's power that carries over between seasons. So for example, if I play Mind Control this upcoming season, I'm just going to start off much stronger than last season because I got these things. You got bored of it? True. Yeah. Well, I didn't play too much last season, so I'm definitely still excited to do that again. I feel like I will venture into a second build once I unlock more of the permanent power. What am I looking at in Discord? Oh, you just did some Gamba. You corrupted a lot of these and sold them. Nice. Huge. Did you keep the best one for yourself? That's what I did. That's a fun Gamba. Yeah, we Gamba'd a lot. And then I got a perfect one to keep. Nice. Huge.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I must have time to gather my will.
Sold the helm? When did you sell the helm? The helm blew up in price. The uncorrupted helm blew up in price. Holy shit.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
It's too bad. Do you guys think it would be broken if GGG implemented, like, it doesn't have to be 5-1, but some sort of way of bulk combining corrupted unique to get a uncorrupted version of that unique, just so you can, like, try again? Because to me, it feels really bad when there's like, probably going to be thousands of these helmets that are corrupted on the market that are useless. And then, they're going to be worth, like, 1 chaos. And then the uncorrupted one's going to be worth, like, a divine. There should be some sort of price floor so that the corrupted ones have some sort of value. So that if all you're trying to do is corrupt this item to get an implicit, it at least, it like, removes all these bricks from the market. I think like 5-1 would honestly be fair. Now I guess you just literally delete the item if it corrupts badly.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I am no beast of burden.
Like a 1 in 18 shot. How much are they? You know, I was expecting those to like skyrocket in price at some point this league. Are they still like 1 div each? I don't understand. I don't know why they're so cheap. They're under a div. I guess, are they just, I guess people are just farming them? Because it is hard to statistically hit what you want.
Believe me, you will.
Oh, they do drop all the time, I see. That's definitely the hard part of that craft. The rolling the other 3 mods is time consuming, but it's not expensive. I actually do want to look at that. Thank you. I'll watch that on my own time. I keep hearing from everywhere that I should be using Claude instead of ChatGPT. I might cancel my ChatGPT. Claude is much better if you pay for it, right? I know ChatGPT, you kind of have to pay for it to be really good. I'll try Claude, I guess. God. Better reasoning? Okay. The US government's using Claude as well, right? Claude is deciding the drone strike targets. Crazy. You know, tomorrow's a pretty good day for launching Hero Siege, isn't it? Or maybe even tonight would have been a good... Because isn't it like Easter holiday starts right now for a lot of people? They should have launched it right now. Like last Epoch should have done their thing right now. What the hell? Didn't they? They launched it last... Why not launch it this week instead? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that they did it last week instead of this week. If they did it this week, there would have been more space between PoE launch and last Epoch launch, which is only a good thing. And they get people on the long weekend. Or maybe that's worse. Maybe, like, more people are traveling? I don't know. I would assume that's probably better that they're on holiday than having people potentially be traveling. Nice, we did it. Yeah, exactly. Long weekend is good for game releases, I think. Alright. We're gonna get 36 for sure.
Hello.
Armor, energy shield, worthless. Next up. 5 more Einhard missions. And, I need to do this bullshit too.
What is it?
That's crazy. Why am I not?
What's on your mind? Report back when you can.
Hold on, we need to edit my trees. These trees need to have more chance of... They already do have more chance of memory tiers. What the fuck? That's crazy that I haven't found one.
What news?
What are the odds of getting a memory? Maybe I can't... I think you just get it randomly, right? What Militant Faith? Probably want it to have reduced mana costs. And the other one, just look at all the modifiers. There's a lot that are technically fine. I think you can get attributes, you can get res, you can get shock effect, you can get LE damage. I wouldn't be too picky on that one. You could, but not too important. Beasts and Nika. Alright, anything else we can do at the same time? We're almost done, honestly. This is the bullshit that's gonna take forever, I think. Oh shit. This thing too. Slay map bosses affected by Atlas Astrolabe. Oh shit. Hold on. We need to do that at the same time. This needs 3 of these, and we need to exalt our maps. Okay. It's a good thing we looked, or I would not have done this. Oops. This is going to be 150. Let's see. Minion instability passive? What? No. Part of this thing is it can change. So you see this says cloistered. Without this it says golem commander. If something's getting changed to something that says minion instability, you don't want it. It's a bricked one. Or wait, this thing. Oh, this. Yeah, you take this. This just gives you a more damage multiplier. It's 12% more damage. It's good. Why did that confuse you?
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured. I now take exile.
There's no downside to that. It's literally just 12% more damage.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
So this has enough quant. Nice.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
This will nicely exile.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
Thanks for
ま
the
す。
sub, Zoria.
ありがとうございます。
Exile. We have yet to unravel.
Oh, this is what I needed. Nice. Huge.
It is done.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a key? Whoa, what? I didn't know this was a key.
Do not dally.
Wait. I can just apply the key? Has this always been the case? This is new, right? I don't remember ever doing that this league. What? So actually that challenge that I said was hard is not that hard if you can just use a key. Whoa. Well, I'll do that later. Where did this go? Do I have these keys? Oh, here. Interesting.
Greetings.
That's nice. Huh.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
It's a little dangerous to use PoE Ninja without
Worry, little beast.
context. Realistically, the POB on my YouTube video, it opens pretty nicely in the browser. Like I think it looks really nice. This gives you pretty good info, but it's actually calibrated, right? On PoE Ninja, it's not going to be calibrated the same degree as this is. So when you look at these numbers, you can actually discern more about the build. Oh, it's kind of sad. Well, I understand why they did it. They're getting sponsored by Max Roll. Actually, I don't know if they're still doing it, but at one point, like, Pobbin used to be the default, and I do think it's the best. And then they switched it to something else. And you have to, like, custom change it to Pobbin.
Do not worry, little beast.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
That's crazy. Well, I guess that's the perks of watching the stream live as I do it, right? That's crazy. We're almost on this one.
You are a welcome
Any ideas how?
go, little beast. Away.
Yeah, there would need to be some benevolent person. It would need to be me. I would need to buy all these items before the build comes out. And then I would need to manually trade in person to people and write their names down as I trade to them to make sure every person can only get one of each item. And that's a little too crazy for me.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine house. Up you go, little We will be best praised until we slaughter you. Up you go, little beast. Away.
Oh, that's the beasts.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Worry, little beast.
Greetings. Farewell.
I have no alchemy orbs. These though. For this... Oh, I should be doing this on City Square, shouldn't I? Oh no, 75 individual maps. Never mind. It doesn't matter what I do it on. Deflected mist. Yeah, that's huge.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Hello?
What? Only one? That's crazy.
Hello.
Alright, we need to do one more of these things. I'm gonna do chaotic because I have the most of that. What is chaotic?
What are we shipping? What have you got for me?
Ultimatum. Gross. Do I actually have to do the ultimatum? No, right? I just go straight to the boss. Is that... Complete maps. I just need to complete the map. City Square. How is my other one? The last Einhar one I have to do?
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Exile. You are a welcome omen. You have
They are coming.
You are captured. Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed. There are no more.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. What is your desire?
Choose. Hail, travel. Tread no further, villain.
Hello. Journey well. Hello.
I don't need this anymore. How many of these do I have to do? Oh, we have to do 18 maps. Oof.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I'm amazed how some people I know completed the 40-40 in the first week. This is so much grinding.
Approach, challenger.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Am I even getting ultimatums in here? Is this working? 13. You're welcome, Steve.
Hello.
That is truly crazy. I guess these people truly, like, their only goal of the league is 40-40 as fast as possible. So they probably like look at it on day one and all their actions are based on getting progress, right? Realistically speaking, I didn't really play the game like that. I just somewhat recently even just read them. Shock Nova, Regex apply to 16.5. I use it for 16.5. Technically speaking, for 16.5, obviously there are going to be scary mods that are not being filtered out, but they're not mods that technically brick the build. They just might kill you. And when you're running 16.5, you're generally doing it with the intention of getting one of the more multipliers. So at least for me, I'm pretty flexible in terms of the difficulty. As long as it doesn't like straight up brick the build, I will run it. And if I die, I die because I want the loot from it. So in that sense, it's fine. But if you're trying to level in C16.5s, then you're gonna have to actually make a proper regex for that. And then the problem with that is you're now gonna have to reroll over like rewarding maps just because they are difficult, and that's like not really something you want to do, is it?
Approach. What is your desire? Make your wish.
Yeah. Well, you can always, I guess, customize it a little bit.
Approach, challenger.
Having day 3 40 is wild. Even if I was trying to get it done as fast as possible, that's still crazy. How does he do enough maps to do that? Like, part of this is just, I just have not done enough maps to get this done yet, and it's been, what, like, over 3 weeks? That's crazy.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Make your wish.
This one is captured. I now will take. You are captured. Stupid beast. We will be best friends until we slaughter you. There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
I'm even trying to get beasts in this one. So we're in 5-way.
Hello.
I've honestly haven't tried. It'll probably be decent with this amount of damage. You really do want a headhunter though, don't you, for a 5-way? So I'm not sure. It's not really, even though it's pretty high damage, it's not built with 5-way in mind. What is the meta for like? I don't even get 5-way carried, so I don't know what it is. Is it still Nimbus KB with a Orbot resetting? I feel like if you're trying to carry people with that, there's probably just some build that is meant to do it. And you just make that build.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Approach, challenger.
We finished this map, right?
Yes, yes.
How do I only get one? We're killing the boss every time.
Hello.
Need another one of those.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
I have no idea.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
There's a video. A metal. It has a shopping list with prices on it. But since the build just came out, some of those prices might have inflated. Like, I couldn't tell you an exact number. It was supposed to be 200 to 500. Probably more than that now.
The dog is in the hen house, as
Hello.
Dude, you should have played the build. Why didn't you play the build?
orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
All the prices ballooned, yeah. Were you like watching the streams or how did you swap early? The thing is, the prices will settle down. Whenever a video comes out, they temporarily spike. It's not permanent. True. Nice.
Love hunting.
You've done well.
Worry, little beast.
What is your desire?
Go, little beast. Away! Approach, challenger.
I'll run you. I'll run you one here. My head out. Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't want to do it. I thought this was the Sanctuary boss, Lucia. This is doing a friggin' I'm not doing one of those. What's it called? Sanctums? Fuck that. Rip. Sanctum is so out of my brain. When I think of Lycia, I think of the Nightmare map. Which is actually very good to run. I'm gonna be running that after we get these easy challenges out of the way. Super meta at the moment. Yeah, Sanctum. I don't know. I like the League, but it's not something I really wanted. Like, I would have been fine if that didn't go core. I'm also fine that it's core. I don't have to interact with it. That was supposed to be the roguelike League, and realistically, I don't know. It's too hard to make a good roguelike inside of an ARPG, I think.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
6 more master missions.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Orders in! Was along a merry lead.
What are you talking about?
Greetings.
You love Sakimo's in PoE 2? Even on a league start? I find that very hard on a league start. I will actually do the ultimatum because I find it so hard.
Approach, challenger.
True. Have you farmed the Temporalis key doing it?
You've done well. Make your wish.
Must have time to gather my will.
You follow the WR, what does that mean? The world record? Was that called Tedious Tempest? Is that really what they called it? Tremendous. That would have been crazy if it was called Tedious Tempest. We got one more to get the armor. Six minutes is crazy.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Oh, nice. We got the boss. That's 3 div right there. A spark going? Pretty good. The videos disrupting the economy. Feels weird. This helmet used to be like 10 to 15 chaos uncorrupted. Now it's almost a divine uncorrupted because the lightning leash implicit is like 250 divines. It's ridiculous.
Indifference ends here.
Is it still? It's 190 right now. Okay, it's dropping a little bit.
The astral chain is broken.
It will drop. It's not sustainable at that price. I think it's going to be like 50 div in a couple days. In the meantime, you can get a corruption on the Merlian's Fallacy that does the same thing. Or you can use a large cluster. Or you can do a rare ring. With 400 div? What percentage is it? That's crazy. 400 div. 5 to 600, nice, huge. Realistically, I think there's a lot of wiggle room that you can still make this and just don't do the expensive things. And don't get too much FOMO because, like, I promise you guys, these will drop over the next few days. It's always, like, right when the video comes out, the prices go crazy. Wait, 246? There's no way. Oh my goodness, you're right. What the fuck? It's not hard to corrupt that. It's not that hard to corrupt. Like, every league I do it myself. I do not buy the faster proj. I corrupt them myself. In fact, I've gotten blind plus faster proj multiple times. Which is that is actually crazy. I don't know how I keep getting the exact double corrupt I want. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm not complaining either. Like, there's a literal YouTube clip. I should maybe do a clip of this time as well, so that people can see it's been done twice. If you look at the shorts... When was it? Quite a while ago, actually. It was, I think it's this one. Oh wait, no, this is worse. This is Momentum with faster proj. Momentum is actually not... It doesn't do anything. Maybe this is the first time. I don't know. For alternatives to the helmet, realistically, you can literally just corrupt the Merlian's Fallacy. I forgot that that was an option. That's not quite as good as getting it on the helmet, but it's not really a big deal. It's just a little bit worse. You get a little bit less damage if you get it on the airlanes. It's still fine.
Greetings.
You sell the helmet, you're technically helping to lower the price, so that's kind of a good thing, right? Every extra person that sells one, the price comes down because you're fighting against the other people selling it. Getting the attributes and res. Yeah. I don't really... Well, actually, I have an open suffix, so this his damage reduction could be some sort of res or attribute. Other than that, though, there wasn't that much space. We're getting 2 of the 4 on both of the rings are attribute res. The boot has 1 resistance. W raid, how's it going, Malamute? I spent so much money getting the bow for blue. It was fucking annoying. It was thousands and thousands of ball orbs. I don't know how much I spent on that. It was at least 20, I think. And then I had to go back down to this. And this is so much easier to hit. Tainted chromatic is kind of hard on 6 blue. If 5 blue, 1 green is easy with tainted chromatic though. Looks like I played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 way back in the day. That was my first RPG. I still haven't really ventured into Resurrected. I want to, actually. I did not do the Warlock expansion launch. Why? Why would he ban you for that? D2 is a good game. What was your helical fracture?
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Wait, that's not good. No, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Why do you think minus 10 mana cost is good? Oh, okay, fair. Sorry. For this build, mana cost doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess for other builds, that is quite good. Congrats. Yeah. I've definitely gone for a lot of fractured, either fractured minus mana costs or, and then you can make it go up to 12, but with the life catalyst, right? But on a helical, you probably don't want to catalyze the prefix, so I don't know. Because we put out the guide, and the guide looks crazy, that's why. The guide also probably caused thousands of these helmets to get deleted, because these helmets, like, skyrocketed in price, the uncorrupted ones. I should have seen that coming, I didn't... Because... Wow, yeah. realistically, you can make this build without the helmet. I don't know why my damage is low. We're messing with configs. Let's just go back to the... Take off the helmet. You don't really want to though, but you could.
Greetings.
The rare? True. The last Nico mission we have to do.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
People, no, you want the helmet. The helmet's a lot of damage. Who am I kidding? But there's so much damage you could not have it.
You've done well.
You honestly probably just get the leech on a different piece of gear. I craft a focus amulet. Nice. What are you going for on it? Crit multi, suffix. Are you going for mana? You used to be able to do a really crazy one because one of the options was Veiled Orb, projectile speed, hybrid, increased damage. But that's gone. Yeah, Phil, that large cluster is an option for sure. But it does limit your cast speed. Like, the cast speed on these things is just so stupidly high. Somebody's probably price fixing those. What is the Sanctuary of Thought, Forbidden Flame and Flesh? That's another option. Another option is just don't use a third ring and do all the ascendancies.
Hello.
How much are these? 28. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Double corrupted 8? How much are they right now? I did this like weeks ago, maybe like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember, chat. Was it 2 weeks? I did so many double corruptions. I feel like I did like 20. I think, well, someone should probably do the math, but I feel like double corrupting, you have higher odds of hitting faster projectiles than you do of actually volatiling it to be pretty high. But actually, I don't know. I have no idea. You don't need 60% of what? Oh, you only 60% reduced mana cost? No. Actually, you should make it yourself. In the video, I did say these are quite easy to make yourself because normally that volatile vol orb divines it and then it raises it. But this, it can never be divined, so it can't lower, it can only either get deleted or get raised. And yeah, it doesn't need to be full 60%, but the higher you get, the better. So I would, I had a full inventory, and I got quite a few that were like at least 55 or higher. Maybe I got lucky, but it's not too bad to make it yourself. And yeah, you don't need the 60%. There's some reduced mana costs here. It's 15, 25, and all these little bits of devotion add a little bit more. Volatile divines first. Yeah, but this thing is just 50% to 50%, so the divine will not affect it, right? The MTX on his helm. What helm? This? You can't buy this. Unfortunately, this was limited time. It's called Acer. Sadly.
Make your wish.
What do you guys feel about all these supporter packs being a limited time and you can never get them again? As someone who has a lot of old supporter packs, realistically, I would not be upset if they like re-release them as like a temporary thing that people could buy. I don't care. But you do think it's cool. You think it's cool that I guess it is kind of cool that I have something that like new players can never have, but at the same time, like it wouldn't bother me. Yeah, it's a little predatory. You definitely do value having them. There's this one MTX that I am so sad I didn't buy. Do you guys have any MTX that you're so upset? Like you saw it and you're like, you know what? And then you didn't buy it and you just regret it to this day. I'm gonna show you guys the one. I am so sad I don't have this. This one. 2015. It was only available for like a week. It's like a witch hat. I think this looks really nice on the actual witch. Feels fucking bad. Back then, I just didn't care about MTX. Back then, my mindset was like, if I ever have coins, it's going into stash tabs. I don't care about any MTX. Stash tabs are pay to win. Give me the stash tabs. And now I just have like infinite stash tabs. I don't even fill them up. I'm sad I don't have that. I wish they would reintroduce it. But they're never going to. Feels bad. Every character would have been rocking the witch hat. Yeah. Exactly. Can we get Corrupted Blood somewhere? Get it on Storm Shroud. You can get it on Foulborn Blue Nightmare. You can get it on Unnatural Instinct. Or you can get it on Light of Meaning. Realistically, you could technically take off 3 points out here. And then if you need Dex, grab the Dex. If you need Strength, grab the Strength. And just put a Rare Jewel with Corrupted Blood. The only other way to get it is 4 points here. Chaos Res, Chaos Res, Chaos Res, Corrupted Blood. Or actually, You can get here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you actually get some max res as well. Those are your options. That's better, actually. I would get the max res over the chaos res probably, because it's pretty easy to get the chaos res in this build. Imagine them bringing it back, but in loot boxes. Yeah, I would buy that loot box. But I think it might actually be like illegal for them to bring it back, since they told you it can't come back. I don't know how that works. It seems so generic, they should bring it back. Yeah.
Greetings. Farewell.
But that's why I like it. I like it because it's very generic. The classic witch hat. Are we... Oh, we're done. We don't need to do this anymore. I need to do 5 more chaotic astrolabes. And we need to do this bullshit, which actually we discovered is not hard. And I need to open div cards. Oh shit, you know what? We could probably 40-40 today. This is the hardest one, I think. Just doing a lot of maps.
Hello.
We farm some sock decks for fun. Actually, I want to farm. I just want to get this shit done with. Glimmerwood hat? Let me look at that. It's close, but it has yeah, actually, it's honestly pretty close. I could, maybe I'll get this actually. Thank you. How to farm currency? I think an easy one right now is boss rushing Sanctuary. The fragments are worth a lot. It's like a divine per fragment, I think. Because the Charlatan sword is very expensive at the moment. Only 30 astrolabe maps, 30 astrolabe altars, 100. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do some of that today, Rush. Actually, I don't know if it's the best. We could do the math, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, they're gonna take you a while, Phil. But at least you can do them all at the same time. I got 4 more astrolabes and then we're done.
Good day.
I did not get the one on the Halloween sale now. I should have gotten it.
Hello.
Need another chaotic one, do I? Do I have one?
Business, business. The merry lady. I should raise my fees.
What were your synth implicits that were worth so much? That's kind of crazy that they're 50 div. Wait, I literally just need to kill the boss of these. What am I doing? There's nothing else we need to do in here. Yeah, let's do it. Send me a message.
Greetings.
So what, Phil? Wait, what are you implying with it being so expensive? Crazy, isn't it?
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Choose what you wish.
Hello.
Let's get a quad tab for this. Chat, we're gonna hit one. I think this is pretty hard to hit. Is that it? How many are there? That's it? Okay. Oh, I should have done this in a regular tab. What am I doing? It's too hard to see in this one. Where did I... So this is pretty hard to hit because the divine roll is so large. But if you hit it, it's just crazy. So for this gambit, you can see like some of these are quite low rolled. In fact, you probably shouldn't do it if they're high rolled. It's kind of a waste. Yeah, none of these are crazy rolled, so it's perfect. Alright. Bridge. That went down. Deleted. Down. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Fuck. None of them are even above the max. Oh, okay, that one's higher than you can roll naturally. That's worth something. Not looking good. Cooked. What is this worth? It's worth 2 divine. What? Sorry, buddy. What's the next best one? This is a tough gamba. Keep them? Okay. Well, you don't even want the 2 div one? I'll give you the one that doesn't completely suck. Rip. Okay, I'm selling it then.
Shipping today. I'll let you know.
One of you guys hit, what was it, like a 195 or something earlier today. It's crazy to when you hit it. Hey Dumbo, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. W raid. You guys should check out Dumbo. He's playing a zero button build. Wait, maybe there's no I never remember how to do this shit. Hold on. There you go. Solo to 100 and breach. Nice, nice. Breach is OP. I just put out a video guide for Spark. And it is having devastating economical impact. The helmet. This helmet, uncorrupted, used to be 10 chaos. Now, uncorrupted, it's like 200 chaos. What the fuck? That's like a 20x price. Crazy. And that's not the only casualty here. There's more. I caused economic terrorism with this video. Right now what we're doing is we're trying to 40-40. I'm pretty close. We just got a bunch of stuff done. I'm one map away from getting this one done as well. You miss out when you're not watching the streams. Bro. That would be pretty good marketing. I was actually... that crossed my mind to put it in the script for this video, but I forgot. Because some stuff I knew, like, before the video came out, like, I even said, for the imbue, you're gonna have to make that yourself. Some other stuff, I'm surprised at this helmet 20xing in price, though. That's actually wild.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Oh, shit, I don't have scrolls. No, I'm using pinpoint. Pinpoint is slightly more damage than controlled destruction. They're both pretty good. Thanks, Dumbo. Who's taking its fire? Mage Blood is really tanky. True. Yeah, if your Mage Blood is enabling this 90 res. And I'm guessing you can't get 2% fire res suffix on jewels. Is that just not an option? I don't want these corrupted things either, actually.
Doodles. Oh. More wealth is always a good thing.
Alright. Oh, let's actually put on this new armor set. We just got it. Where is it? Oh shit. Crazy. Kind of cool. I like floating in the air though. I think my other body armor makes me float. Yeah, that's nice.
Ahoy there. What are we shipping today? The Merry... Oh. Onward.
Do we like this? I think the helmet's kind of cool. Doesn't really fit this green theme though. I should just use the default one. Oh, that looks pretty cool. This is the default one. Go like this Super Saiyan character effect. It's kind of crazy. I like it. Yeah, it looks good. If it was the same color as my armor, I would use it. And I only like this armor because it makes me fly. So we need to do this now. And to do that, I believe we need to use these, right? So maybe I need to buy all 3 of these.
Hello.
Currency exchange. Memory of trauma.
I should raise my
Memory of
fees.
reverence. Memory of loneliness. Have you guys done this yet? Why are these so cheap? Yeah, they're pretty close. I didn't realize they'd be so close. So yeah, I just go with whatever one's cheaper. It's because you only have to do this once for the challenge, I guess, right? Is that it? What would be the best map to do this on, to have a chain of really good maps? I don't know. I'll try City Square. No, you don't have to. The quality doesn't actually matter. Quality only matters if you also crafting station elemental damage, but that's such like a small thing. I wouldn't bother. You could though. When I was double corrupting my stuff for like the first 10, I was crafting 10% LE and also qualitying it. And then I ran out of the juice and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care. So we just need to boss rush this. And this needs to be Maven Witness. That's the only thing we have to do here, I believe. Wait, let me just double check. Yes. Oh, 4 modifiers. So the final one does have to be elked. So let's get some elks. Alright, we can use this. You found a bulk seller of Widow Hails? That's insane. Wait, what? How did you find that? Oh, what am I doing? This is not boss rushing. Go to the boss. That's crazy. I have no portal scrolls. Whoops. Where is he stalking them? Is he just buying them from other players and like listing them higher? That makes no sense to me.
Yes, yes.
He's listing them lower. He's chancing them. I feel like Widow Hails got increased in rarity. Are you guys dropping a lot of them? You used to always drop them. I feel like I am not dropping that many. I don't know though. I haven't realistically, I'm not blasting that hard this league, so that might be the reason. But they used to be really common. Like hide on your filter common.
You've done well. Make your wish.
It's the same. Realistically, my mindset for 16.5s is I don't need to make them super safe because if you're doing 16.5s, you're doing it specifically to get like more currency or more pack size or whatever. If you use exclamation regex, it's going to make sure you don't literally brick yourself. And if it's hard and you die a couple times, who cares? Because you're rolling for the more multiplier, right? Why would you be doing a 16.5 if it wasn't specifically for a strat that required it?
Can I help?
Greetings.
So this guy's going to give you a full quad tab worth of these Widow Hails.
You've done. Make your wish.
Must have time to gather my will.
How much does a low cost Widow Hail even cost right now? No, they're not. They did not go to 80. Did they actually? That's disgusting. I didn't think this would be affected. I can't believe the price went up. I thought these belts is impossible to change the price. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Realistically, keep an eye on the market. I am almost certain it's going to drop back down in price. It's unbelievable to me. Yeah, I need to make a video, and there will be a video on the VODS channel, but just a quick explanation. You start with Elemental, and it needs to be, I believe 80, is it 83 or 84? I can just double check that right now. So you do want it to be item level 84 to be able to get T1 prefix. Oh, spell? Sorry. Uh, oh, is spell better than elemental? One in 38. No, it's either one. Oh, spell is better? Well, there's no downside to having it be attack and cast speed, so I think you would actually prefer elemental, right? I mean, it doesn't affect our build, but just, we don't have any attacks. You could do either one. Anyways, item level 84, 12 passive of either spell or elemental. And fracture it, and then you use the refracting fog and you hit it until it turns into lightning. And then on the horticulture bench, you, for 75 blue juice, hit reforge caster. And feel free to use annuls and exalts, but you need to get T1 cast speed, and you also need to get increased effect. And the prefix is flexible. For prefix, you could get damage, you could get mana, you could get life, you could get energy shield. Don't worry too much about the prefix. And it needs to be T1 cast speed because that's a breakpoint. And it needs to be 35% effect. And definitely liberal use of annuls and exalts when it makes sense. Best in slot is mana? No, not necessarily. You could pop it. I'm pretty sure increased spell damage might be slightly better. I don't know. It's not important. Whatever you get there, it's so much less important than just getting, like, whatever I get there, I don't, if you have the T1 cast speed, you have the 35% effect, and you have any of those things I listed, at least you sell. If you want to make like the perfect one, don't roll over, just sell it and then start again, because they're all extremely good. Thanks for the prime white token. So in 3 maps, I need to alk it.
Hello?
You want to play it after Hero Siege? Oh, they will definitely settle down. Every time I put out a build, to some degree this happens. Obviously, some builds more than others, but it's always like the day of.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I think maybe like, I don't know why it always goes down after a few days. Maybe it's like a combination of people are starting to farm the stuff because they're more expensive and that lowers it. And then possibly if people were like scalping or whatever you want to call it, they don't want to be holding on to these things for like multiple days. So, like, who knows? The prices will probably go down. Although, when Fubgun started using Charlatan, has that gone down? I don't know if that's gone down. That has not gone down, so maybe it's not guaranteed. Why is Charlatan not gone down yet?
Can I help?
Just gotta wait. We gotta wait a little bit longer for that thing to go down.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
You know, I was gonna make that Charlatan build like a week and a half ago instead of going Spark, and then I just, what did I do instead? I just decided not to. I didn't want to level another character. It was quite a bit. It was so cheap back then. You don't need to use the OSIN for that build.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Yes, exactly what Phil said. If you're bossing, there are boss moves that drastically slow you down. And even though our cast speed is insanely high, it's just Frostblink feels good in a way that Interblast does not while bossing.
Hello.
If I did want more buttons, I could probably... What would you guys put on this? Like Tornado instead of Hexpass? Tornado instead of regular Frostblink? Like, there are options. It's totally overkill, though. I like this one button.
Greetings.
Alright, so... I believe this is going to give me one of the 3 completions when I do this. I hope it does. We'll see. Why do we use Maloney's? Because this is 9. You can level 9 gems. If you didn't have Maloney's, you could only level 6. And I was suggesting to do this because the imbue is quite rare, right? There's actually a few imbues that are similar, so you'd be fine with any of them. But that's just how I would make them. Just level up 9 sparks. If you just have the money to buy the imbue, then just do that and you don't have to worry about it. I should realistically be leveling something in my... I just haven't put anything back in there. No, it doesn't. Actually, other things give more XP. You could use something else that gives XP. I don't know, this is comfy. Yeah, like this is better, but also the thing is, you will probably get a 6 White Widow Hail on your way to double corrupting a good one. Doing this, how do you even do this? Did you harvest the white sockets? That's expensive, is it not? That's crazy. Yeah, that's expensive though. Blanche, it's only 8? That's not that bad actually. I thought it would be more. Actually, that's kind of similar to what a white Widow Hail costs, isn't it? Maybe that is better then. Hit-based fireball. Jeez. I don't even know if there's a build guide for that that exists. So I think you would probably want to also be igniting. Would you do that on Elementalist? Just because you want to have a high hit with crit doesn't mean you should be ignoring the ignite side of it.
We've much to discuss.
How the fuck do I... Oh, wait. Never mind. This is...
Farewell for now.
Yeah, okay, so we're 1/3 of the way. Oh, actually, I didn't need to alch that. I only need to alch the invite. Wait, what? So I haven't done the Shaper Guardians. And I haven't done the Elder Guardians as well. Okay. Well, that's honestly, that's not too bad. Nice.
What news?
You could probably work on Assassin. I think Assassin's a harder build. If you're a new player, it's harder to make a build on that than Elementalist. I think Elementalist is a lot more straightforward. And Elementalist does give you some better ailment scaling. And I think you would want that. You doing fresh challenge or too lazy to do them? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to 40-40 today. We're very close. We're gonna get it.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Cast on crits, like, yeah, true. I guess if you don't want to self-cast. I wasn't sure if they wanted to self-cast or not. No, I don't. I need to kill them in a special way for the 40-40.
Exile?
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
There's definitely... I'd try and find one. I don't think there's going to be a build guide for that. If there is, feel free to link it in chat.
Hello?
Being new to the game and trying to make your own fireball build is very ambitious. Double cast speed suffix. Are you talking about on the cluster? Yeah, double cast speed suffix on a lot of things is crazy. It beats the passive tree.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Ooh, coin of skill. You didn't realize? Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Are you gonna make it for your Spark setup? Jay's playing an expensive Spark setup. I'm saying that as if this has not become expensive. Where's the... what? I think it's honestly problematic that this exists. Because isn't this the problem with Adorned? Adorned was so good, you just focused all your points on jewels at one point, and then it got nerfed. And I think this is so good that we've taken so much stuff off of the tree that, like, is surprising. Like, we took this wheel off, we took this wheel off, we took so many mana. We're a mana stacker, we took off so many mana nodes. Because this is so strong. What? Game is broken right now. Slot Widow Hell on, nice. Recall Postron build. I wonder if it still works.
Hello.
Hello. Greeting. Hello.
Are these worth anything? Not really. That's also Jay Busy. I feel like that's really hard to do by yourself as a first build. Like, if someone's doing a first build in PoE, I'm telling them to play, like, totems or something. I don't know. Like, even just self-casting is pretty hard. Not self-casting and doing a cast on crit. That's crazy. But I guess they did ask for it, so...
What is your desire?
Got a Mirror Shard? 3 shards. Wait, in one shipment you got 3 shards? That's really good. I was considering making a Arc the league starter this league. I didn't end up doing it, but I practiced for it. If they didn't add Shock Nova, I might have done it.
Hello.
Arc Witch on the Life Stacker package is decent. I guess maybe it might not be as good as Penance Brand. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into Penance Brand Ignite. But I think it is a playstyle that people would enjoy. I honestly haven't even watched people play Penance Brand Ignite, so I don't really know. It seemed like it was popular though. Why do I only get 1?
Hello.
Very good. Nice. Maybe I play that in BPL. Is that league startable?
is it?
That's on Elementalists, obviously, right? Ignite, bonus friend. Yeah, if I get a Elementalist in BPL, I'll play that. Assuming it is league startable. What else should I consider if I don't get Elementalist? Not sure. I could run it back Peaconk. I wouldn't mind playing Peaconk for a BPL. Void Spark is quite nice, yeah.
Yes, yes.
We could play a little bit of Void Spark. If I were to recommend somebody buy one Spark MTX, it probably would be this one. Because, you don't really need to see your sparks. In fact, it's probably better if you don't see them. Is it maximum? The laser beam spark, whatever that one is. It's pretty irritating too. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that, fuck. I like the spark one because that goes like way back. So it gives me nostalgia. And it's also just pretty cool.
Yes, yes.
They really gotta add these to PoE2 next league. I think Spider Spark in PoE2 would be so cool. I bet they'd do it really nice. They'd be like a lot smaller, I think, because the Spark in PoE2 is really small. And I think that would look really cool, having these tiny little spiders in PoE2. I really want to see that. Holy shit. They should make a bee MTX for Spark where you're just shooting bees. I would buy that immediately. I feel like there's so many opportunities to do crazy MTX for Spark.
Choose what you slaughter them all.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Scratch. Well, the one I did was Shock Nova. I like that. The other one I made a guide for was Peaconk Bouncing, which is also... That's arguably even stronger on a league start. Okay, where's the guy that's gonna give me my 3 divines? There we go. There's videos on my channel for both of them, by the way. First build that ever got a Mage Blood, nice. That was so fun.
Yes, yes.
I would be happy playing Peaconk and Mamba every league, but I am glad I switched things up this league. Perfect cluster for damage. What was your prefix? The T1 increased damage? Nice. That's really good.
Life is
I don't think I even have that. Is mine's T2. Rip. It's settled. I got the last Atlas passive point. That's crazy. It took me so long.
Hello.
Oh, I got double Echo Loneliness. Wow. Okay, now we need to do Elder and Shaper. What you said about the fogs makes you think, what if I use 3 clusters? What are you gonna take off the tree? It's also a lot of like dead points getting to the 3rd cluster. There's no way that's better. So, are you gonna have mana issues if you take that off? You might not. Because realistically, we did take off quite a few points in here. You could try it. It's just, man, like... This sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those, all 6 points are shitty. I don't think it's gonna make sense. Because these are, even these are completely dead. See, this is really far too. I don't know. That's crazy. If you do end up doing it, and you actually make the character, link it to me.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did
The
not
helmet's down to 100? Yeah, I know. It's like too crazy to pay that much. I think 100 div, I would honestly possibly buy it at that amount. I would at least consider it. But yeah. I don't know. Realistically, what I'd do is I'd probably farm that boss that drops the helmet. And then, what else does he drop? What does Uber Eater give you? I don't remember. Nimbus. Oh, so there's a good drop. Is that worth a lot? So you get Nimbus, you get Forbidden Flame and Flesh, you get this thing, and if you do drop this, which you're going to drop most of the time, I would double corrupt it. Because there are other good helmet corruptions, and if you get like a double corruption, you get lightning plus something else. That's just giga. Oh, Nimbus is not that expensive. Oof. Maybe you just buy the helmet for 100. I don't know. Rip.
One of my captors hit a beast with
Crafting is so fun in this game. You enjoyed it in PvE2, but you like it way more in PvE1. I like essence crafting as well. I feel like that's a hot take though. I think a lot of people hate essence crafting. I just like how you always get the one thing, and then you're just like looking out for that second mod, and then like, or the third mod. To me, it's fun. I don't know. maybe now the opinion's different, but like a year or two ago, they hated it so much. You could not find a person that was happy with that system. I think maybe essences also used to be harder to drop than they are now. That might be part of it. I don't remember. You can get a ton of essences now in one map.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Yeah, affordable fraction orbs is another great change, for sure. Fracture orb gambling is fun. That's a fun part of crafting. You like Torchlight? I'm excited to play Torchlight in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I think the crafting's good. Very fun. I don't know if I'd say it's better than PoE crafting. I think they're both enjoyable. Like, I don't think I'd want that crafting in this game, but I also wouldn't want this crafting in that game. What this has done? What the fuck? I didn't know you could kill this so fast. Did I actually? That's wild. How did that end so quickly? Not sure what happened there.
One of my captives
I guess when the arena's full of these literal one-shot sparks, you phase so quickly.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
I didn't even notice them phase. Have you tried Last Epoch, Alex? That's also a fun crafting system. PoE 2 crafting feels so oppressive compared to these other games. I don't mind it though. I think the reason these belts went up is because somebody with like a lot of money literally is price fixing them. Because when they're like 20 div, if somebody has like 5 mirrors, they can literally buy up everything, right? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Unbelievable. The thing is, are those people ever going to be able to sell all these belts? If they bought like hundreds of these belts for 20 div, like, what, they're just going to sit on them forever? That's crazy. When you price fix something that is relatively common, I feel like, I don't know. I don't think that'll work long term. You have to unload these, and it's just gonna it's gonna drop. It's gonna steadily drop because they're gonna be undercutting each other. Because I think there's like multiple people with hundreds of these things, and they're like fighting each other to like get even like one sale. So they'll bring the price back down. That's my guess. It's already dropped 10. Oh yeah, it's gonna drop another 10 probably in the next hour, I would guess. Hopefully. That's ridiculous. Maybe I should run my black Barrios right now and see if I can just get one and sell it while it's kind of high. If you guys have some, maybe now's a good time to run them. I have already dropped a couple today. Actually, after this map, I want to run it. From the live search. True. Type exclamation spark and it's in the... There's a video out today. The pob's in the video. Okay. We have... Oh, we farmed 5 of them today. Just that we accidentally farmed 5 of them. You would just change it. You lose 20% more damage, but when you're doing honestly, when you're doing any sort of content, you don't need as much damage as we have. You can just respec it if you're doing an Uber boss. If you technically wanted another caster mastery, I just don't think it makes sense. It's too far away. The good one's too far away. Just yeah, just literally just change it. We have overkill damage. Actually a good strat. It's not bad. That's what we did today. I haven't been playing that long, and we've dropped quite a few of these. I don't think it's great, though. You probably should have an actual strat while you're doing it. Some sort of fast strat. I forgot this guy had a move.
Hello.
Got massive unlucky.
You seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face. Yeah, give yourself to the
Will this hit me if I'm right at the corner here? No.
Death is no escape for me.
Greeting.
Replenishing. Unlucky. This is called Void Spark, I think. It's little squids.
Do not let Mirage's pawn interfere. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
I think I'll die if I'm right here. I think I'm gonna die, I'm not sure though. Yeah, I was in it. They really should. It's crazy that they're not. Rip. Maybe it's because Tencent is like pressuring them to meet deadlines, and so they don't even care, even if it's gonna make lots of money in the shop. So I feel like the dev time to profit ratio of porting Spark over is crazy.
Greeting.
Whoa, what the fuck? It's double. But they're two bad ones, I think. Oh man. I think this is the first time I gotten a double one, because I haven't really done this too much. I will keep it, I guess. Were you getting greater spell echo from? Isn't it in the links? The imbue is hard charge on crit, and it's a gem. Greater spell echo is a skill gem now. Or it's a support gem. Yeah. One of them is the level 1. You see how this says supported by level 1 pinpoint? The one that's level 1 is the one that's like built into the... Okay. The prices are crazy. I know. The prices are ridiculous. They're coming down. The prices were even crazier like 4 hours ago. They're still crazy, but at least they're trending in the right direction.
Business.
Wait, what do you mean get 2 imbues? I have 1 imbue here. I don't have another imbue. But actually, I do have another imbue over here. Are you guys imbuing anything else? Frostblink, Windfree Blast, we could imbue something. I don't know what you'd do, though. Realistically, you could imbue Spell Echo and then put on Archmage. 70 div for that. Fuck that. You could Cypress Mark. Punishment has defensive upside. In Punishment, you can curse on the ground, so you don't have to be pressing it. The problem with Sniper's Mark is you need to like literally click on that. You can't curse the ground, so it begs the question, is it even worth the time that you're not, because you can't shoot and also curse. It's honestly, we do so much damage, it's probably better to just like keep holding down the spark button with Punishment on the ground, but it would be fine to do Sniper's Mark. That would be good, yeah. I normally use Sniper's Mark on Spark. Alright, we're just gonna put this on City Square, I guess. Do I have anything already witnessed? No. We're almost done another challenge. So in your build, was Arcane Surge imbued? I have Pinpoint on my Spark. And I had Power Charge on crit on the Shock Nova. But there are alternatives to both of the builds. I talk about them in the video. Yeah, you could do Power Charge on crit. You could do Controlled Destruction. You could do any gem that has a decent more multiplier at level 1, basically. Like, we're like an hour away from 40-40. Maybe less, honestly. It might be like 15 minutes away. These last ones are all so easy. Where's the portal? Oh, here. I'm not sure. Zedicus. What specific? What are you talking about specifically? As in you're like trying to print Mirage maps? Or you are farming inside of a Mirage map? I haven't tried to print maps for a while, so I don't know. I'd be surprised if it got nerfed though. I don't think the prices of those maps are any higher, are they?
Greeting.
Installation, true. I'm doing challenges right now. We're very close to finishing. This is free. This one up here I just haven't done, but it takes no time at all. And this one, honestly, we don't even really have to try and get this one. We'll just accidentally get it. So maybe we'll do like 39-40.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks for the sub,
あり
Jinman.
がとうございます。
Appreciate you. What do you mean? Because you're not even taking the caster mastery at all? Why wouldn't you be able to drop that? Like, if I drop the 4th intensity for chest opening, I would just accept a 20% more multiplier loss.
A veil of safety and security.
Oh, okay. Easy. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do the setup?
You've done well. Make your wish.
Hello.
Ooh. Oh, you're also not doing suppress, right? So you do have more flexibility in your points. True. Yeah. I can't. I have to come down here. Nice. That's good. Whoa, not taking this mastery is kind of crazy though. Maybe it's fine. We don't have that much energy shield. Mhm. But then your Brine King doesn't stun you as often. Does the Foul-born Unnatural Instinct let you take the small and the big nodes? I forget how that works. Imagine if you could also get this big node. The rest of the nodes don't really matter though. It'd be kind of a waste. Is that what the double Foulborn does? It lets you take the small and the large ones? I don't remember. I just remember it was kind of OP. No? Oh, okay. You see the video, you come back to PoE. Let's go.
How's the trail?
You gain your small passives back. Oh. Oh, that's good. How expensive is that? So it's strictly better then. There's no downside. Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
Greeting.
2 mirrors. Alright. I need to turn in some div cards. Maybe we just don't even bother doing that right now. Because I'm not done with the league. There's no rush to finish this. I'm gonna stretch my legs though. I'll be right back. I got some supper. Some salmon spread or something.
Oh,
That Foulborn jewel was 4 and now it's 14. One with them was Originator. You can link it to me if you want. Link it to me in chat. The character name is just my stream name. Unidentified white map. Interesting. There are 10 of them on trade. They're all by Uckley. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. How do we open these in the inventory? The button for it isn't there. Wait, how do I open? I've seen people just mass open in the inventory. What's the button combo? Oh, it's Control Shift right click. Wait, what? You can't have that open. You have to have your stash tab closed for this to work. And it tells you over here what you're getting. But then you're never gonna get a tink if you do it this way. Imagine I get a crazy card and I just like don't even see it. Likely though. This used to be really rare. I don't know if it still is. A week or two. Are we at 4 weeks yet? I don't remember when it started. Maybe we're at like 3.5. Are we at 3 weeks? I don't know. We're at 4 weeks? True. Yeah, that's I generally play like 5 weeks. 4 to 5 weeks. It's quite a long time. I'm gonna play Gauntlet. Yeah, probably. Does that coincide with Torchlight? I hope it's not the exact same day. I don't know if I'm gonna practice for Gauntlet, but I'll probably give it a shot. I played quite a bit of it last Gauntlet, and it was fun. I died, I think like level 93 or something. I got killed by a merc.
Godslayer. Godslayer. Good day.
Oh, or Kali's Fang. It might be Margon. If you have so much damage, I haven't actually tested it this league, but a different thing you could do is just use like a breach tree and force on the big breach encounter. And then do that inside the ores. We might try that at some point. Because if I ever wanted to farm more maps, I'm definitely going to be one-shotting those things as well at this point.
Greetings.
I've done that in the past, yeah. It's okay. Hard to synergize that with anything though, because you're literally just killing monsters. And those are the monsters that give you maps, rather than everything in the map. It's fine. Oh, I have some more of these black areas.
Hello.
Large balance changes. True. I think they're gonna nerf this power creep next league. That's what they're gonna do.
Put an end to this. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. No escape. They warned me. This were too late.
I feel like there's so much power creep right now, you can play a skill that sucks and it's gonna be good.
Hello.
It's not a bad take, asking for low popularity skills to be buffed, but I don't really think it matters that much.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
I think so, yeah. I think you can use tinctures.
They warned me. This were too late.
This build does not work with Headhunter now. It's using a lot of synergies that need this belt.
Greetings.
I think this belt's going to come down in price. I'm pretty sure it's being market manipulated at the moment. I don't understand how it shot up so much. It is coming down. This was 90 div a few hours ago? 60? You'll be able to use this belt with the build. There's a lot more expensive pieces than this. This is a core piece. Maroline's Fallacy just does not function without this belt, and Controlled Destruction also doesn't function without this belt. So technically speaking, you could take those things off and then play the build with the Headhunter, but if you want to, like, it's gonna look pretty ugly. Taking off Maroline's, we go down to, we'll put on something else that's pretty good at most. It's still dropping down almost half your damage. If we just have no amulet, oh, actually, it doesn't change that much. Actually, yeah, this is not a good amulet for the build, but it is like half our damage, as you can see. You can still play it. You play this with a Headhunter, you're hitting it. Oh wait, hold on, do I have the belt on? I still have the belt on, wait, what? I don't know, it's not the same build if you don't use the belt. It's built around the belt. Did I get the crown? How does it look on Witch? I don't have a Witch, so I don't know. It looks kind of silly on this guy, though. I feel like that would look pretty good. When are we gonna get some reward tracks that aren't just MTX, I wonder? I feel like it's been years since we got... They used to give you like a ton of different things. There would be like 5 different things here. And they'd be random stuff. Unless it's specified, you can, Viper. Depends on the wording. There was a rework to a Peacock one where you can't just infinitely stack it. But I would say like 99% of them, yes, you can have as many as you want. Do I have a Nightmare Rush tree? Realistically, you don't need a special tree, do you? I think this would be just fine.
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考
Missed
に
the
してま
prime.
す。
Danny
あり
down.
がとうございます。
Yeah, that farm is pretty hard. And I released it pretty early in the league, which means realistically a lot of people get a surprise when it feels really hard. Because our builds are not that strong when I put it out.
Greeting.
So... Where's Sanctuary? I'm just not even gonna craft these. I probably should put on the Scarab. I believe the fragment from this boss is worth 1 divine. I was dying too when I was doing that strat. We did not get any levels. It's just a hard strat.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
To damnation with you!
I don't think this is the boss. Could be here. Do you have at least caster mastery for that? I haven't done a single strongbox map this league. So this should make a tink on the filter, I think. It's worth a div. This is worth what? 36? Okay, let's edit the filter. Just a standard, like, what is this? 6 pierce? That's more than enough. You don't need that much. Rip. Yeah, you don't want to be playing something that's crashing your PC.
Hello.
What build are you playing? Oops, looks hard. Yeah, we're getting progress doing this. Let's try ignite. Try. I don't know what your damage is, but this strat right here is profitable at least. Run to the boss and you make a Divine Orb. You're slightly more because if you alch it, you get 2.5 fragments per map. And that's like a Divine and a half. At the moment, this boss is really good. Because the charlatan drop is like almost 200 div, and you need this. The key from this is how you get it. This isn't the easiest boss, but you can just use like the stability scarab if you die. This shit kills me. That's 2 div right there. My filter's not updated. Pretty crazy. And like, I don't really care if I roll map mods that kill me. Like, it's not gonna kill me enough times where I break it, so I'll just throw in the maps. Yeah, this is profitable like right at this moment because there's a huge spike in price to that one item. It doesn't mean this is gonna be profitable a week from now, or as profitable, but like right at this moment, this boss has never been better. It'll probably last for a while. I would think in a week, it's still gonna be the best one, probably. Yeah. This layout's like maze to me though. I don't really know how to find the boss that quickly. I actually have no idea what the boss is. But here. Unlucky. Wait, what? Oh shit, this has 3 fragment options. Well, that's not good. Wait, this is worse profit than I thought. Maybe I should do the math. I'll do the math, hold on. So I need to go to this video and update the prices. this. I'm updating this thing right now. Hey, Dot. I am currently, well, we almost 40-40. We're just doing achievements today. I'm seeing what the best boss to boss rush is right now. Also, my video popped off and some pieces of the build like 20x in price. Feels fucking weird. But they're dropping. People are trying to price fix things that should not be price fixed. So it's not a sustainable. They're like undercutting each other right now. This is 7. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if this is not the best boss to run. Lonely Fragment is 15. Devouring Fragment is 150. Blazing. This is okay. I think Ziggurat's the best. Ziggurat has to be the best. What the fuck? This went up in price. What drops from Uber Exarch? Why? Why is this? That went up like 4x price. 190. Oh, this went up as well. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. This is worth nothing. This is 230. Oh my god, all the prices are dramatically different than a week ago. Yeah, Sanctuary is not the best. It's definitely Ziggurat. It's still Ziggurat by a lot. That's crazy. What? Wait, also I think I have an error in this. Hold on. No, I don't. The Synth Fragment draws from 2 different bosses. That's weird. It's the only one that draws from 2. So, Ziggurat has on average this much. Wait, actually, no. It's more than that, because it's... No, it is that. Ziggurat's the best. Oh shit, W raid. How's it going, Prevailing? How's your stream? I'm number 1 on Path of Exile builds right now. Oh fuck, I'm level 2 actually. Or number 2. This guy overtook me. I think the comments are nice. Number 1 comment is somebody, one of you guys is sad. The build's gonna 5x in price. No, it went, did it 5x? Maybe it 5x. It's going pretty good. I was working on my challenges earlier. We're really close to done actually. This is just turning in div cards. Kind of annoying. I was doing all the Astrolab stuff. Man, it's crazy. So when I put my build out, this diamond belt, there's a lot of them and they were 17 div. And then they went up to 90 div. Now they dropped back down to 60. But I thought this would maybe jump 5 div. I thought there was so many of these it could not possibly be affected. 4 hours ago was 26. Crazy. I guess we're back to doing Ziggurat. Ziggurat's still the best. You have 200 pilfering? That's crazy. Dap, are you still in chat? How much did pilfering used to cost before this became mainstream? Dap was doing that strat before it was cool. Katarine's not that bad. It was 10C and now it's 200C. That's crazy. Are you still doing this strat? You are. Well, I was watching you stream yesterday. You were. How shitty is this map gonna be? I don't think Spark likes the immunity phases of this boss very much. Did a bid come out on the strat? I just think every streamer's doing it. Oh shit. This map has like reduced recovery or something. Not good. All this phase. This phase is cursed.
Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Look at that. They're all tinks. This boss is crazy. But we got the bad tink twice. That took me like 2 minutes. So the next best one would be Abomination. Abomination is actually probably better to do because it's a lot faster probably. Let's do an Abomination map. We do this in 1 minute. Blazing is worth a lot. What is the boss drop that's making it be worth so much? Yes, Ziggurat was not getting the Mirage near it. Yeah, that was like more than twice as fast actually. Got all the bad fragments.
They've come to you to die. You are them.
Approach, challenger.
They 100% do. My testing was correct. You know how I said it increases it by 0.5? There's a Discord that does like thousands of tests, and I was correct. So any streamer saying it didn't affect it
What is your desire?
was fucking you over. That's why you gotta do the tests. It's confirmed that it does. And yeah, it's like the exact number that I said it was. Well, I said 2.4 and they said 2.5, but it's like basically the same. I didn't do that much testing, so mine's not going to be perfect. Has anybody who said yes, they definitely affect it, done, given you like the data behind it? Man, I'm getting shafted on these fragments. Yeah, you probably shouldn't watch their farming strategies. That's actually crazy to put out a video like that. I remember there used to be a PoE creator called Tenki, and he made some video based on a feeling, and DSLE canceled him, and he got kicked off of Maxroll, and he doesn't make PoE videos anymore. You can't just do crazy videos like that just based on your feeling. Tenki, do you remember that guy? He was giving like build advice and it was like wrong. And in the video he's like, I have a feeling that it is this, but I don't know. And then it was like wrong. What happened to TFT? Genebu got banned and then he deleted the server. Honestly, rare W for Genebu. Wait, that's not true. What's the truth? Okay, but the server is it not deleted? Was that April Fool's? I think the premise of TFT is cringe as fuck. I will not be partaking in it. That does not stop the fact that Genebu deleted a server with 700,000 people in it. The new server is not going to have 700. It's never going to have 700,000 people in it, I guarantee you. Like, literally never. Because the game has so much quality of life inside of it. A large portion of those people just won't care about it. Same server? Oh shit, so he sold it? Rip. Then, L for Genebu.
Greeting.
I thought he had deleted it. Oh wait, that gem we just dropped was good, wasn't it? Didn't we just drop Unholy Trinity? Nice. Oh, it's worthless. Why don't you think he sold it? You don't just give away a 700,000 member Discord.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without purpose.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
We'll be there in the shadows. Gonna boo L. You could not have went out in a better way than just deleting the whole server. I wonder if I'm gonna be banned from the new one. You guys think I'm still gonna be banned when they rebrand? True.
Hello.
Let's see. Has everybody lost their rep as well? Where's all the reps stay? Right, was it called vouchers?
Must have time to gather my will.
I think I would sooner profit off of my own builds than use that shitty Discord, TBH.
Approach. What is your desire?
Are they gonna have a mirror shop still?
Hello.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without purpose.
I feel the same way. I feel like everything is just an advertisement for the mirror shop. Honestly, if they don't have a mirror shop, I might use it. I could see myself using it. Because I feel like if they don't have a mirror shop, other creators are going to use it, and I'm going to have to, like, by making farming strats, I'm going to have to involve a bulk trading on that to, like, remain relevant. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I guess there is a chance that I would use it. But I do find that meta really cringe. I remember like 3-4 years ago, people's build guides would involve instructions on how to TFT bulk sell the loot and how to TFT bulk sell the like map inputs. That was, I don't know. I don't miss that. Oh shit. That multi-proj? What did that have? That was crazy. Yeah, it was. Holy shit, we're getting such bad loot from this.
Ahoy there.
Greeting.
They changed public parties tab into a TFT type feature. If GGG collaborated with them to put it in game, that's crazy. That would never happen.
You've done well.
I really liked, I don't know.
You do not believe.
I try and make build guides where people can do all the bosses themselves. Sometimes I will say for specific builds, like, don't feel bad if you just buy a carry, because, like, this particular one's hard, but I don't know. I don't really like to encourage people to do that. I think that's something you do as, like, a last resort. And we're getting cooked. For example, Peaconk, it is honestly pretty hard to do Maven on that. So I wouldn't blame people for buying a carry for that.
Hello.
But you definitely can. Like, isn't that an important part of the game? Being able to do the challenges yourselves? That's like the rewarding aspect. Improving your skills and improving your character to a point where you can do the hard stuff. You get a feeling of satisfaction when you do it. There are some people who just they treat this as like a income, right? Like they're trying to make divs per hour, and they start the league, they buy these carries really early, and it's just number go up, which I get. I think YouTube's kind of like that. YouTube is just number go up game, and I do like that about it. So I guess I can respect that. But that's not, I don't think I would enjoy the game playing it like that. We're just trying to increase your bank account. But it makes sense, like, it's a valid way to play. We did it, holy shit, I'm so close.
Hello.
Oh, it's actually a pretty even split, 11 versus 8. It feels like I'm dropping this more, though. Oops. Yes. I should have those sacrifice fragments in here. I ran out and I stopped putting them in. But I think it's pretty important to use them. Why am I never getting a Mirage by the thing? That's what I'm saying, PoE 2 Twitch. If you only care about mapping, is that not kind of like you're just treating the game like it's a job? You're just trying to make divs per hour. I feel like it's good to care about bossing as well.
Greeting.
That's the challenge of the game. That's the game part of the game. Maybe that's a hot take. What's up, Bailey? Park is online. Yup. Did you see the video? That's true. It's been a long ass time. But I played Spark every league in PoE 2, so it actually doesn't feel like it's been that long. Why are these guys so tanky? This is crazy. On this map. Oh, is it crit? They don't take damage from crits. Dang. Dap, which is the most abnormal way to find fun in the game? Is it the people that sell me the portal scrolls on bulk trade? 100 portal scrolls for 1 chaos orb? Uber is farm? True. Garotha created that. It was entirely him.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Wait, anger farm that, Dap. Oh. Anger wants to play Hero Siege with me tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to stop playing PoE. That shit died like way fast from last map. Why is Tempering Orb so much more than Tailing Orb? I guess people are putting it on the weapon for the Charlatan build? I don't know.
Hello.
Portal scrolls are actually quite expensive this league. I would say that's like 5 times more expensive than normal.
I should raise my fees.
But we still have a few more of these left. And then we're done. It's crazy to sell these if you can run them. I guess it's also crazy not to buy these and do the strat. 6,000? Why do you have so many? Are they on your filter right now? That's crazy. Dang. I'm surprised you have inventory space to even pick them up if you're doing strong boxes. Also very true. Oh, nice. God, I love the tinks from this strat. That's crazy, Amy. I could do that. The advantage of me doing that is also when, like, my chat's probably not gonna have that. So you guys aren't gonna get confused when I get a tink and think it's your tink. Do you do that? I don't even know how to customize it. It's probably not that hard. Wait, which VTuber? What's the moaning VTuber? Is it Amy Pie? Watch it be literally this girl in chat. Amy, was that you? That's crazy. Probably. Who's the other moaning VTuber? Someone link me so I can follow them. Last PoE 2 League, my cam was like a VTuber. It was massive, covering my entire skill bar. My cam was like this for a whole league. But even bigger. And then I realized, wait, I'm trolling here. And I fixed it. Five swords, that's crazy. $55 runs? Wow.
Hello.
What is the drop rate of those things? So what did your mom say? a streamer, it's kind of a weird thing to think about, the fact that not everybody watching you is necessarily watching by themselves on a screen. Like, technically, at any point in time, you could be on like a TV on a like in a bar, or like technically speaking, you could be like in front of a classroom on like the front of the classroom. It's a little uncomfortable to think that that could be happening, but that is just part of being a streamer. True. But for me, more so, it feels weird when I think like there's like a room of people, or like more than a room of people, is just one viewer, and it's like, what the fuck?
Must have time to gather my will. You shall be repaid.
What about PoE guy? Oh. Okay, I gotta watch this Exile again clip. Is that the latest one? This one? Amy, which one is it? Oh, this one. Has to be this one then, right? Here. Nice. That's crazy. It's a nice loophole too.
Greetings.
Nice. Wait, why my stream though? Why did you decide to tell me about the map? Have you watched me on YouTube before? Do I think the best weapon to level a minion build? I have no idea. Oh, nice. True. How'd you find me on YouTube? Was it farming strats or what?
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, nice.
You shall be repaid.
Ooh. Yeah, I went pretty hard with farming strats earlier this league. I should have kept going. I kind of like burnt out. But we got quite a few out before I burnt out. Nice. $240. That's so crazy.
Greetings.
And it was 20 div not too long ago. Yeah, I was pretty ready to quit. Oh shit, they're all possessed. Oh my god, 3 of the bad ones. You were down to play for months?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I get burnt out farming. I think you guys all know I don't love grinding. It's okay. Giving is rough. Well, I assume they're asking me that because I didn't type an answer. Oh my god, this is fucking reflect. Do I even have reflect on? I thought... You know what? We'll do this. I don't want to waste this map. Technically, we could craft a ring that would give us reflect immunity. You can get reflect immunity on an essence, on a helical. But I don't know if I want to. I don't want to do that today. The issue with that is if you fracture that, you have to use the crit multi essence and hit T1 cast speed, and those essences are so fucking expensive. Like, that ring is absurd to craft. You actually might need to reforge cast. Like, how many caster suffixes are there? Maybe you just have open suffix and do suffix lock reforge caster. I don't even know. Like, that ring does not sound fun to craft.
These worlds are not yours.
I'm pretty introverted as well. I don't know. So I feel like... I don't know why streaming is okay. Maybe I'm not that introverted. Maybe I just say I am. Let's go.
Greetings.
Business. At that price?
Bro. Oh my god. I kind of wish portals would expire on use. Here, I need to rotate this, I think. I can click the thing. Yeah, I wanted to change this. Crucial's way better. Alright. Happy night in bed. Saying you should... What is... Wait, what was... You should try League start selling boss carries? I don't know how much appeal that is. I could do it. It's easier to do that as a streamer, I think, because people trust you, and you can just put it in your stream title. I have friends who do that, or who used to do it at least.
Sold something while you were gone? What are we shipping today?
Not relatable content though, because the way I like to do my league start is I like to put out a league start guide, and then there's obviously a bunch of people on YouTube who like to follow what I'm doing. And if I make my league start guide some sort of like glass cannon boss killer, I feel like a lot of my viewers are not going to want to do that. So I just feel like it's just not relatable content to stream. And also, it's a lot of like interaction with Discords and stuff, right? Like that is kind of tiresome to do. I have never done boss carries actually ever. Or not as a streamer at least. I guess I've done them like many years back. Oh my god, this map is low regen. For this, I just honestly turn off the... Hitting cloak. Wait, without convocation, my minion can never catch up to me because... Oh wait, no it did. It's still catching up to me. Our last map. Oh my god, triple frag.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, I gotta get some water now. I'll be right back. TFT's back. So it was a friggin' April Fool's joke that he deleted it. Crazy. Yeah, I would be surprised if Genebu just makes a new account and is one of the new mods or something. I'll be right back. Does someone have a link for me to join TFT? I guess since I'm on ban now, we could check it out. I want to go in there and ping Nell and be like, "Can I say fuck you, Nell?" without getting banned and see what happens. Is Nell a mod? Oh, nice. Even better. That's why I got banned. I said, "Fuck you, Nell." Alright, I said it on stream. I wasn't actually typing in the Discord. Wait, can you post the link to my Discord and I'll just click it? How did Nell get banned? Can't type again. What's the last thing I said in here? I've never said anything in here. We can't look at old posts. It's all been deleted. This guy. Wait, Genevieve gave it away because he was being blackmailed? That's crazy. Let's see.
The prize base comes to join. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
That was pretty nice, eh? I was gonna kill. No! Wait, it didn't kill it. This should have been in the B-roll of the video. This shit looks so crazy. Why didn't I showcase what the build was good at? I showcased the boss it was bad at.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
How fast it dies. Oh my god, I forgot about that shit. I wrecked the floor. Unlucky.
You won't escape me.
Irritation is growing.
hard part is going to be this puzzle because I don't have movement speed. This is an easy puzzle.
Stop resisting. Reality ends.
That's how you're supposed to get rid of them. Put them outside.
Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
So easy. It's free. It's so free. I got nothing.
We must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
We've made a trade, the merry me.
Greeting.
I wonder if all bosses have positive EV. Or do people just run bosses without even thinking? Because I'm not checking what the expected profit is. I'm just doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if most people just do this.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Bends.
Holy shit, my life.
Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape.
I feel like this fight could be so hard for some builds and just so easy for others like this one.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker! 3! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
Greeting.
It's so low rolling when I get this. Feels odd. Yeah, true. not as easy as Spark. You don't even have to aim with the skill, right? I can just I just hold the button down. You have to at least stand near her with your build. But you also have crazy damage, so it's probably not that... Is it bad? It's probably not that bad. Yeah, true. We literally can't aim if we wanted to. Yeah, the last phase with this is super easy. Like, you off-screener if you want. I've been playing Peaconk most leagues, and Peaconk, you have to be standing on top of her. It's, not the easiest thing in the world. True. Yeah, if you have the RF, you go down to 1 HP, right? Oh no! It's fine. Kinda ugly though. Oh, we phased her! We didn't even have to do the puzzle! That's crazy. Oh, I'm always getting this helmet. Come on. He's playing BV. The RF is only there for the damage multiplier. Oh, this at least high rolled it. 35 C.
What have you got for me? Really?
I used to do RF on Spark. It's been a long ass time since I did that though. Was it Aura Stalker the last time I did it? I don't even know. I might have done it on Inquisitor. Inquisitor has a lot of regen. Regular Inquisitor Spark. Oh god. I don't remember it. Oh, thank God, that was the guess. Oh shit, not like this.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
So this might be worth something.
Greetings.
I think the odds are
Business.
below 50%. Call to arms with 1 chaos.
Ah.
Dang, these are pretty expensive too. We just used all our frags and got nothing. That's bad.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be banished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Oh shit, she tagged me. No! Oh no, that's bad.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Well, this is the worst pattern possible.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
I think we just have stupid damage. Doesn't matter. Ooh.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it
What is that worth?
continues to play.
It's worth 4 chaos? That's crazy.
Hello.
Wind Dancer. Yes.
Farewell.
Wow. We made 0 money. Oof. Unlucky. W raid, how's it going, Halsey? I just farmed a whole bunch of Maven frags and we got nothing. Feels bad. Were you delving? I'm thinking of doing some variety streaming in a bit. Today, we put out is it? All this belt. Dude, I put out a guide today on the Spark build. It kind of popped off. These bolts were 17, then they went up to 90, and now they are 58. People are doing crazy market manipulation right now. Is Uber Maven, did they confirm it? Oh, I'm Reddit famous, by the way, right now. Look. Anime Princess, number 2. It's sometimes scary posting on Reddit. You'll either get upvoted or you'll get massively downvoted. Look at this one. 0. It's probably negative. I don't know if it actually shows if it... This one pops off though. Price just keeps going up and up. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like this league in particular, influencers have so much power to affect the economy, right? Like this helmet, before my video came out, was 15 chaos uncorrupted. And after it came out, these were 200 chaos uncorrupted. Yeah. That's a flub gun inflating the original sin. My build went completely off the rails today, but in terms of price, but I think it's probably coming back. Like this corruption was 300 at one point. Now it's down to 150. I'm curious how much this is uncorrupted right now. Hopefully it's falling in price. But it's just, it's crazy. You know what? I think the reason is, oh, it's still like 200. This is what happens when you have instant buyout. Because there are people who have many, many thousands of divines. And I'm pretty sure, well, this might have went up in price because I was actually telling people it takes 120 corruptions to get my corrupted implicit. So this is explained. But these belts, which are pretty like common, going for 17, going up to 90, that's psychotic. And that's probably instant trade. People trying to like, price fix that. Uncorrupted? No, but I'm talking about like right before the video came out to after. I'm not talking about just like over the course of the league. I'm talking about like in the snap of a finger, the price is changing. Because someone who has thousands of divines, they're gonna be too lazy to message like 500 people. But if you can literally just auto trade 500 times and then like 10x the price or 20x the price, it's a lot more attractive to do that, which is kind of fucked up. That's the dark side of instant trade. Yeah. But I like instant trade, and honestly, as the person who makes the builds that I play, it does not hurt me. So, do you think so? Do you think there's that many people rolling into this build that this belt went from 17 to 90 div? Maybe. Before my build count, I honestly thought this was too common to possibly more than double in price. I thought maybe it'd go up by like double. Instead it like 5x. But this has been 20 div for many weeks. This doesn't fluctuate. This has been locked in at 20 div until today. Until I put my video out. So, it's not that. There's no way it's that. Yeah, the helmet is explained because literally in my guide I say I tell them the odds of corrupting it, so that makes sense why it went up, but I don't know. It's crazy. Anyways. True. A lot of people believe it benefits. I don't really think it affects either way, does it? Oh, another thing I've been doing today was my 40-40. We can actually do it right now. I just need to get div cards that do this. I guess I could auto trade those, right? What's a 6th link? If I type in 6th link, I just get the cards, right? That's so easy. Here, this is a cheap one. I want 4 of these. No, I want 12 of these. Oh my god, this challenge is so easy. What? Look at that. Oops. I didn't realize. Did you guys do this challenge like this?
All in order.
Man, this feels like cheating. Like, I'm pretty sure I just type in 2 implicit unique and I'll I'll be able to get that challenge, right? Is that not it? This is crazy. No, it's just, if you want 2 implicit unique, you just type in 2 implicit on auto trade and then you instantly finish it.
I should
Oh, I
raise my
got that
fees.
price wrong. You don't have to
All in order.
do anything for
I'll let
this.
you know.
Yeah, search is crazy. Let's just type in gem div card. Where's the mirror arrow one? That one's a common one. I need 8 of these.
We'll
Go free.
make it happen.
Godslayer, good day.
Holy shit, we're done. Log out. I normally lose motivation really quickly after I finish 40-40. Portal jump's also a pretty common one, yeah.
Oh,
Here, do you want to see all my 40-40s? If you step on this warp rune and you're trading my hideout, it takes you, you're like locked. You can't even get out of here. All you can do is climb up the ladder. And you see all my trophies. And you have to log out of your game client to get out of here. Or I think you can just like console command out of it. What are these called? Challenger trophy. Where is this one here? Can I slash hideout if I'm in? Oh shit. Merc League, we did not do the challenges. That's crazy. Keepers, did I? Oh, keepers, I did. These are the leagues where I was ruthless. What a ruthless one. I did not get the top of it. Alright, happy badge. Appreciate the raid. Slash hideout. It doesn't work for me. I have to log out.
we've made a trade. Business, business, business.
We could do some of these, I guess. This fight is the hardest fight for Spark. In fact, actually, regular Spark is more DPS than Spark of the Nova. And I don't want to mess around here, so we're going to go with the best one. This is particularly hard because my spark does 7 times damage if it's a small arena, right? And this is not a small arena. So basically, I'm doing 1/7 of my damage here. And it's also, I feel like this is just a hard fight in general, Uber Cyrus. There's like ground degens, there's all sorts of bullshit. The keys for the Charlatan boss are very expensive, so it's like offset by that. But yes, if you...
Did you really think this would work?
I don't know what the math is. I don't know the average expected profit.
Destroying you.
It might be the most one.
Easy as flicking
The keys are a div each.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos.
So far this league, we're 2 for 2 deathless on this, but realistically, this guy will kill me eventually. This is not an easy fight. My minion's about to die.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it. I am not so foolish.
Oh my god.
Why run? What's the point? Fury of the cosmos. Creation itself.
Like, really interesting.
Oh, that guy just teleported right into the blast. That's crazy.
Your lives are meaningless. Rain of stars. Creation itself. Glorious
Death,
flames.
my heart races. I am alive.
Oh no, we didn't phase.
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
I felt something.
Yeah, the easiest way to kill this boss is honestly just to have crazy damage.
I'm sorry.
And that's like maybe 50 mil damage we're putting on him there. It's not even that. Not crazy compared to other boss fights, because those are definitely not hitting more than once. That's minimum possible damage the build does.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Donna! Mirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orius, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Chat, what do you think I should farm? Something that's not the damnation. Although maybe we do farm the damnation card. It's just, I'm hesitant to do that because you need to do so many maps to get one card. And I'm just not the type of person to do that many maps. I just know that strat's gonna trigger me because I'm gonna feel obligated to at least drop one card.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. And not so foolish.
Maybe we just go delve. Is that what you do when you 40-40'd and done all the Ubers? You just start digging down? Buy one? You think I have enough money to buy one? Let me tell you, I'm not rich.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
I would have to buy a fraction of a mirror card and then gamble that up to one mirror. And then I'd be able to buy a damnation card. Oh my god, what the fuck? What am I doing? That was crazy. I don't know why I did that. The card chisel. Wait, what is pandemonium? What is that? Oh, that's killing bosses. That's the boss rushing thing. Okay, yeah. I haven't done that yet this league. I could do that. Should we do that tomorrow? This build would be good at it. Paulstron has a video on that, right? Or is there other ways to do it? Just do it the way he's doing? Paulstron's video popped off.
Greetings.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
We could also do feared rotos. That's something. I don't know if that would be fun, but this build clearly can do every single Uber version of the feared bosses very easily. And when you do the feared on this build, you don't even see the bosses. They insta die when they spawn in. There needs to be an Uber feared.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
I've never seen anything like this. Grip of the infinite.
Oh shit.
The others found strength in their projections. They became
Temporal tears.
The other thing we could do is make a new build. But the thing is, we just literally made this. Fuck. I don't know if I want to. Farm up some money and see if we can make Winter Orb work. That might be fun. There's been so much power creep in this game. Surely there's a good Winter Orb build out there, right?
really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Temporal tears.
That's true. Actually, doing Harvest might be fun. Because, do you guys remember back when I was doing Harvest, like, many weeks ago? I was getting tilted because we had, like, we didn't have much investment in the character. We were pretty weak. I was getting like owned by those bosses. I bet I can just like one-shot them now. Yeah. Oh, it would be so good for. I mean, this build, like, we could do literally anything with this to be good, but that would be something that we could revisit because it triggered me previously. Ah, shit. I came close to dying there. Yes, yes. This one, Sanctuary of Thought. You can literally just spec that and then Forbidden Flame flush this. I don't know what the price of this is though. It's probably similar to this one. It's worth checking out though. It's literally exactly the same because these travel nodes are also the same. Suicide? True. This guy, all his drops were instant, right? Does it trigger you guys how the Watcher's Eye is not instant? Sometimes I feel like that drops like 10 seconds after the boss is killed. I don't understand why it is such a slow drop. I'm sure there are people who leave before the Watcher's Eye drops every single league. So if I'm considering doing Feared, maybe I don't run these because I saved them for Feared. Although realistically, these just cost nothing. We could still run them. Ooh, Searing Exarch. You know what? This is worse than Cyrus, I think, for our build. Because you have to mechanically dodge stuff. I think you're forced to, aren't you? Cyrus, you can just cheese it with damage.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Defiance of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I
Shit.
am not alone.
How pathetic.
No! Oh my god. I'm trolling. It's hard to do that with no movement speed. Really? Okay.
Annihilation. Is that all you have?
I'm gonna fail this.
Disintegration.
Wow, that we just got him now.
Cleansing. Defiance of 1,000.
Again? Oh my god. How many of these am I gonna have to do? Okay. I'm about to die.
Incineration. Surprises.
Yeah, that's miserable.
Hello.
Oh wow, we made money.
Hello, hello, hello.
Really? 679.
At that price?
We could do this. I honestly don't really know these mechanics for the new bosses. We may even witness this one.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
Interesting.
A secure
I've never played Animate Guardian before. Wait. Wait, is this like you're the Orabot? Or what is that build? So you Orabot for your minion? Interesting. I think Ali was saying she wanted to play that. Collect the red rose. Maybe she's playing it. I haven't actually seen her stream for a while. Oh my god! I lived. I should really learn these new fights. Maybe it would be good to just do these new bosses a bunch. The blue rose. Where the fuck is this rose? I actually don't see it. Am I blind? What? Oh, it's here.
For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at my screen there. Okay, where's the blue rose?
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
It's less damage than what we're doing. It's good. You can pop it if you want. I popped it before I made this guide.
Greetings.
It'll be fine. You could do that if you wanted to.
Go with courage.
I guess this belt is more expensive than it used to be. The thing is, high five, you cannot use Merlin's Fallacy and you cannot use Controlled Destruction if you're using anything except for this belt. Because these downsides are too extreme. And these are a lot of damage. So it's not... You're changing a lot. And your damage will drop. But, it's preference. There's definitely upsides of Mage Blood, right? You also lose the ring, though. You're gonna have to drop this thing. I think there's so much synergy, you don't really want to fuck with that. It's worth 2 div. Not that much, actually. Is this good? This seems like it has some decent stuff on it. No, it's not worth anything. Wait, what? Yeah, I want to do these bosses now. Traumatic and Lonely. Oops. Maybe.
I should raise my fees.
Can we use the one?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Is this Maven Witness? How do I even see? You can't Maven Witness this. I thought I Maven Witnessed the last one though. Oh, it's this for the feared. No, this one you can't. Okay. Cast and crit. Oh shit. I was gonna play that. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. I might play that later this league.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Providence. Irrevocable thought. Must have time. You cannot.
Okay, so I just killed this so quickly I couldn't do you think I mispriced that? That sold extremely quickly.
Sold something while you were gone? Oh.
Yeah.
Greeting.
Is Chaos recoup with the body armor from 5 Ways? I never played it.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Hello.
Oh, recoup with Lifestalker? Okay. This good? I don't know if I would ever make a build that used one of these. I feel like that would be such a pain to make crafting guides for people to follow. What do you guys think? You need to have all these influence items. Because then suddenly a unique... Actually... For like this setup, you can't even get influence on like the helmet, there's this ring or this ring. You could only get it on Merlin's Fallacy. And this thing has such high variance in the rolls, so... Actually, not really. You can get influence on uniques and chance them. But this is my build is almost all uniques. You can only get it on the Widowhell and the Merlin, but the Widowhell you kind of want corrupted, so it's very hard to also get influence. Yeah, but it's a pain for people following the build to go through all the work of crafting the items. I guess maybe if it's just rare craft is also bad. What if you have to do uniques? It could be shitty. Basically did all our keys.
Business.
Sell this. Why can't I sell this?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'll do it 10 cheaper.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Not too bad, I guess. Maybe not. Oh shit, I should sell this. Why do I still have this? 3 div.
The very lean.
Okay, I'm gonna play some variety gaming for the rest of tonight. We'll be back. I don't know. We can think of some stuff to stream tomorrow in regards to PoE. I don't know what I want to stream in PoE. We could do Hero Siege tomorrow, but surely there is something in PoE we can do. I'll watch some farming chat videos. Oh, I could do Gauntlet practice tomorrow, actually. We could do that. So for reference, why am I trying this game? This is some random ass game. Paradox is my favorite developer. Well, no, actually GG is my favorite. These guys are my second favorite. I have so many hours in Stellaris. Look, I got so many Universalis. I like all their games. Although I've really only played this one. And I just got all the DLCs for this. I never tried this, so I thought I'd try it. I think this is like Civilization, but I'm not sure. Grimcore, have you used that unique jewel that we're talking about? I guess there's some like really powerful stuff. Like some builds have breakpoints and getting like plus 1 extra projectile or something like that. And in that case, maybe it just makes sense, right? And yeah, I'll probably play Gauntlet. I don't see why I wouldn't. Let's see. When does Torchlight Infinite come out? April 16th. It's a week after Gauntlet, so yeah, we can do it. Thanks for the prime.
From their imprisonment, ancient wizard kings come, seeking lost magics and new realms to conquer, turning all whom they encounter.
Oh, you've played these before? I haven't played any of them before. Nice. So is this like the Civ games? What's it like? Grimcore. I have every single DLC for this. There's so many DLCs.
As gods and mortals clash,
I got the Giga CD
forces
key.
unleashed will shape anew
Same, honestly. If I make it to 90, I'll be happy.
wonders.
Realistically, I can't do these Uber bosses on Gauntlet difficulty. Also on Hardcore. But it'll be fun. Alright, new game.
On this screen, you choose where your grand adventure will begin. You can choose a pre-made realm for a unique experience, or create a realm of your own to explore.
This is like Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, I do. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Interesting. Story realms have extra narrative. Challenge realms have rules. Honestly, Unknown Realms sounds the most fun, but maybe I should just do the official one. Beginner. Because I don't know the mechanics of this game. Returning Wizard Kings preyed on small, bountiful, and harmonic realms to hone their skills. Normal. Wait, what? Why is there nothing higher than this? That's crazy. Relax, easy, or normal? Or is it difficult? Maybe you just can't, because this is the tutorial? That is wild that the hardest difficulty is a normal one.
Here, you have the unique ability to create your empire and the people living in it.
I love this type of complexity. Well, we can be the rat people. Or the rabbit people. Should I just be human? Could make a custom one. I might try this. This is like a offensive, dude. Ignite. Target enemy units, fire damage. I don't even think I need to read this. The new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings and expand your domain. Prepare to face your rivals and become the master of this realm. Your choices will shape the new Age of Wonders. Tome of Pyromancy. Specialize in high fire damage by inflicting and exploiting burning. Units sustain 4 fire damage each turn and it stacks. So we're a dot build. Hearthkin. What does this mean? Higher, so we're dwarfs who are barbarians? Has higher food and draft income. So I get more military. That's what this means. spent on the first unit in the city's unit production. And what does this do? Food gains your population. Oh, I like growing pops in these kind of games. Gain food by annexing pastures, building farms, and foresters. Collecting pickups. Okay. Units have Savage Strike. It deals blight damage. I don't know what that is. It's just a type of damage. Ritual of Alacrity. Players can activate the ritual on any known outpost or city. Friendly units on the center of the outpost restore 50% HP, 100% move, and removes these debuffs. First, need to move further. Oh my god, they lose HP. Prolific Swarmers. Cities require less food for gaining pop. Oh, wow, we have 2 ways of scaling that. Racial tier 1 units have rank. I want to make non-magic because they have less upkeep. Experienced Seafarers. For each province with a coast, river, and water in their domain. Okay, let's just start. Starting magic. So we have a dot skill. For 3 turns, friendly unit gains Berserk in this. Okay.
A new age of wonders dawns. Take some time to look around and familiarize yourself with your new surroundings.
Okay, so it's almost all Fog of War. Oh my god, it's a massive map. And then there's lava there.
You can take a closer look at the...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
You have selected an army. Armies are the core of your military strength. They can explore the world, attack your foes, and defend your lands.
So maybe I want to build a second city, so I should explore near the coast because that's... Move. He didn't even move. What the fuck? Oh shit, what's that? Can I move this guy too? Oh, this guy has a massive army. You've selected an army. Armies are the core of your military strength. They can explore the world, attack the foes, and defend your lands. The banners above each army shows what factions they belong to. So can I like split this? I wonder if it's smart to split your army so you can scout more.
An army can contain up to 6 individual units. You can see a unit's tier, unit role, and movement points in the army panel. You have selected a unit and opened the unit panel. This panel shows the details on a unit and what the unit... Your armies can move a limited distance every turn. The distance they can move depends on the terrain they traverse.
Whenever an army moves onto a hex occupied by an enemy army, it initiates combat.
You are about to begin exploring your surroundings. While the wide world holds plenty of things to find, 2 of the most valuable places you can come across are free cities and ancient wonders.
Free cities are cities that do not belong to an empire. They have a free city lord with whom it is possible to negotiate. Higher diplomatic state, free city offers trading and shared income. When an empire reaches the highest diplomatic state with a free city, the city may become part of the empire through a pact of integration. Alternatively, war may be declared to acquire the city through conquest. In Ancient Wonders, or a location that contain adventure and rewards. It can only be explored by a single army led by a hero. When cleared, it can be annexed by a city. Hopefully I find one of those. It will provide city income and special units. So I wonder if I can't settle new cities. I have to get them these ways.
Deal with all notifications to ensure no important tasks remain unattended.
Production.
You have selected one of your cities. Cities are central to your economy and allow you to build more units for your armies.
Food, draft, production are my resources. Gold, mana, Imperium, and knowledge are resources. Gold is for recruiting units. Mana for casting spells. Imperium is your reputation. Founding cities and outposts. Taking over conquered cities. Buying empire. Skill points. Knowledge. Used for researching spells. Interesting. Okay. So I gotta decide what I want here. This gives me more mana and draft income. This thing gives me knowledge income. This helps my city grow. This gives me more gold. Oh, that's tempting. I want that. Okay. Why do I want population though? That's the question. It doesn't say what population does. Oh no, I don't know what they do. Maybe we should do this thing to boost population. I don't know, let's try it. Wait. I just straight up bought it there? Did I? Oh, this doesn't take time? Oh, no, there's a queue, there's a queue. Imperium is, well, it looks like it's a resource for founding cities and taking over cities. That's what it sounded like. Oh, look at this down here. This is converting some of my military into food. My military into food points to grow faster. Interesting. Okay, so we're just making the food here. How am I supposed to know what's best? It's just this tutorial, we'll just do that. Select arcane research.
Arcane research enables you to learn new spells and acquire new units. The culture and tome you have chosen for your faction determine the initial skills you can unlock through arcane research.
I don't know. Is our spell coming from our hero? We gotta find an enemy first. Should I get a pyromancer? Or a spell? Makes base melee attacks. Is this passive? These sound like they're just passive buffs. Or maybe you need to cast it first? I don't understand. Well, let's just choose one of them randomly.
Your empire will research the skill over time using your knowledge income. Once the research is completed, You will choose between 3 new skills.
I really like this about these kind of games. Stellaris is also like this. There's always like that sort of randomness that I find so fun. This is also in roguelikes, right? Whenever you level up, you get 1 of 3 random things. I feel like that's a really nice way to do these skill trees. Because every game feels a little different, and it's sort of like you get surprised with the outcomes. Whereas Civilization, it's the default mode at least is it's always the same tech tree. Okay. Orders, require advice. What are these things? Tutorial about lava provinces.
You have discovered a lava province. You can annex lava provinces to grow your empire, but doing so will negatively affect your city's stability. Only units with specific properties will be able to traverse lava.
So I think the ground might be separated into provinces, and like this is my city right now, and this border can be grown by grabbing more provinces. I'm not sure though. Is that what that means? Forest tiles and turn them to your units. Oh, nice. So this is saying I could get like this land, is it? City stability. Anyways. Encyclopedia.
You can open the encyclopedia to find information about various units, mechanics, or spells.
Collecting multiple armies. Oh, actually, city management I want to know. You have selected one of your cities. Cities are central to your economy, allow you to build more units, and I get these resources.
Locations and province improvements located in a city's domain will provide you with income. Structures can also be built to provide extra income, as well as unlocking units and boosting the city's defenses.
Oh, it's recommending I build a storehouse, which I think is what I'm building.
Cities also recruit your units. Units cost upkeep every turn, so keep an eye on your income to ensure you can pay for
Like the
your
helmet
units.
button? Oh, I should recruit a unit. Right now, we are not recruiting anything. But we're gonna grow fast. Like, I think we're getting 5 food, but maybe we should recruit somebody. Prepare a scout. I think that's Pathfinder, right? There we go. Throne City.
You have selected your throne city. Your throne city is the most important city in your empire.
This is where you can build your wizard tower. And where your ruler will reappear if he dies. What happens if he dies? They'll come back in 3 turns. Oh, but you get all these negative debuffs if he dies. You don't want that.
You can select multiple armies at once, allowing you to move them in groups.
Well, I think I want to fight this monster den. This is the only thing I can see. I think we're done turn 1.
You have encountered a node. They provide additional yield to the province they are located.
You'll need to annex its provinces to one of your cities. Okay, how do I do that? Province annexation is the process of expanding your city domain by building a province improvement. Wait. Oh, is this loot right here? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Fuck. To gain the benefits of this node, you will need to annex its provinces to one of your cities. I want to annex this. I don't know how, though. Collection of provinces. This doesn't exactly say how to expand it. A city can support one improvement for each population it has after this first. So I think I only have one population, so maybe I can't do that yet. What even is that? It's just a piece of iron. Okay. End turn, right? We're done. This is a high risk attack. So I want to claim this. Roar-tusk piglet. Let's fight this.
Infestation is close by. Invading armies will be sent from its spawner location to your lands
this?
if left unchecked for too long. Destroying them, however.
Okay. This is risky.
You're about to enter combat. Inspect all participants and their combined strength before deciding if you want to fight manually or have your army automatically fight the battle.
I want to fight manually. This dude looks crazy. How could I lose with this guy?
You have selected a unit. It has 3 action points to spend on moving and using abilities.
So can I shoot some like crazy spell right now? Hurl Flame. Or Heavy Charge Strike. What's the range of this? Out of range. Fuck. Well, move. How do I move him? I'm worried I'm gonna shoot the ground if I click here. You guys think this is gonna click the ground? The spell? Oh, yeah.
You have selected your ruler. Your ruler is a powerful combatant who can wield.
Oh, I can shoot now. These guys are already on fire. I wonder if my flames are even going to do damage. Immune to burning. This guy's fire weakness.
This is a skirmisher unit, which is flexible and uses both ranged and melee.
Yeah, shoot it. Melee strike or javelin? Out of range.
This is a shield unit, a frontline melee fighter. When entering defense mode, it grants a bonus to eject.
Okay. Oh, it'd be nice to get him right here, because it looks like this is protecting my guy. I will, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. Maybe I'll put him here, actually. Is he... No, he's not even next to my guy.
This is a support unit, which can use magical abilities to heal and strengthen its allies.
What is this? Magical attack against an enemy. I wish this would say the range. Does it say the range? Can I shoot? Out of range. Yeah, I don't know. It's the end turn. Shit. Wow, that guy poisoned me. Uh-oh, these guys are getting flanked.
Your spells are now ready to be cast.
Oh, I have spells down here.
Can have a variety of powerful effects and can turn the tide of battle when used properly.
Okay. So I could give my hero Berserk. Wait, maybe we should give this guy Berserk. No, I don't know. Wait, so my spells actually cost me mana, which is a resource. Do I even want to be using this?
Your unit is within an enemy's zone of control. When a unit moves into an enemy's zone of control, it becomes...
Okay. A heavy charge attack that hits enemy units in a 2 hex line. Am I able to, fuck. If I go here, I can attack up that way, maybe. No, but I'm pinned, so I can't. And this guy can't even do the ranged attack. Maybe we just give him this uncontrollable rage then. That work? Yeah, I don't know how to cast this. It's not. Press right click. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was crazy.
This unit has a ranged ability selected. Ranged abilities have an accuracy rating, which is the chance that the ability will hit the intended target.
Oh, this can hit an ally maybe. What is my accuracy to hit that? 90%. Okay.
A unit
Oh,
just
shit.
got hit by retaliation. This happens when a melee unit is struck from within its zone of control.
You guys are almost dead. Oh my god, so close. Oh, I killed them. Okay, end turn. We can't do anything else. Hopefully nobody dies. I think we should be good. I gotta heal this next turn, I think. This is crazy, oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna heal 2 people, actually.
This unit
Huge.
has suffered casualties.
Oh no.
Casualties occur when a unit takes damage, which also causes the unit to deal less damage with its attacks.
Okay. Hopefully we can just kill this guy. Nice. Spell is ready. I have a spell. Alright, they have 1 guy left.
A unit has low morale because the tide of battle is turning against it. Units with low morale might fumble attacks, while high morale can lead to critical attacks.
Let's do these guys next. Oh, I have a javelin. Right. We won. I can choose. Oh, I get both. 71 food, 100 gold. Hey Leechum, how's it going? Right now we're checking out this new Paradox game. Why would I open hero screen? What did that do?
You have managed to defeat your first infestation. Infestations are often found near nodes, so they are good places to put outposts.
I want an outpost. Structure claiming a province for its owner and forming the foundation of a new city. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, really? Nice. I haven't played the originals either, actually. Oh. Oh, I see. The item's right. Is that... It's incompatible with my hero. You need a hero to construct an outpost. Oh, perfect, because my hero is here already.
Once built, your outpost can be upgraded into a new city by spending Imperium. You have selected a hero. Heroes lead your armies around the world. Only they have the authority to explore
Level up
ancient
heroes by using them in
wonders and
combat. So, it looks like you can just put on a shit ton of... This is cool. We don't have any... We only have this. Wait, where did my stuff go? Did I just not get that loot? We got it, right? Anyways, I want to annex this province.
This city has grown and gained a new population.
I got it? Okay.
Each additional population enables you to expand the city's domain by placing a province improvement.
Alright, so we need to decide. What do we want here? This has 4 things. And they were saying you don't want it near the lava, right? The lava gives unrest or something. But I wonder... No, obviously we just choose this, right? Like, it's clearly this. Like, this has everything this one has, but one more. Building items. Okay. Build outposts. Oh shit. Cannot. Wait, what? Cannot establish a city adjacent to an already existing outpost or city? Wait, why not?
Every province has different features, which determine what type of improvement can be built in it.
I need my hero unit back there. This game is called Age of Wonders 4. I'll show you on Steam, actually. I think it got an update quite recently. Well, these games are always getting updates, honestly. Like Stellaris, every week it gets a new update. 2 days ago. I don't know if it was a big one, though. I never played it. I thought that this would just, like, expand my city, but this is saying... I can't. Things connected. Maybe I have to build it here. Yeah, I have to make it here. Okay. That's fine, right? But I don't understand, because I thought this said I could make a new thing because it hit 2 population. But I guess, does that mean I can't make anything if the hero's not back there? Oh, so this is a different thing. So let's just make the outpost here first. So this guy can't move for 2 turns. Or maybe he can move, maybe this will just happen regardless. In this thing, I just right click. Can I only build 1 thing per province? So I need to choose one of these things. Maybe that's what this means. So this just is this is a flexible one. And this isn't necessarily better than this. It's just this you can only build a farm, but this you could build one of 4 different things. Or maybe I can build 4 different buildings on here. So this is 5, 10, and -5. And this is 5, yeah, so this one does have a bonus. I'm getting +10 from the iron deposit. Oh. So this is more of a, like, what resource do I feel like I need? This has a gold vein in it. Well, I realistically don't know what I need the most of. But I will build a farm. Combination of province upgrades gets you a deal on buildings. Well, why don't we build a forester, because it's literally... I can't build it anywhere else. I don't know if that's good or not. So now if I have a storehouse, you're saying... Oh, I am building a storehouse, actually. Nice. Okay. So I'll just have to learn this. Yeah, it does look kind of like Civ. That's what I assumed it was going to be like when I installed it. It's like Civ, but the combat is like Heroes of Might and Magic. Although I don't even know if I'd say it's like... I guess it's kind of like it. Marauders.
You have found an army of marauders.
Where did I find them?
These often... You have reached the overview map.
Oh.
As you explore the world, you will have many threats and opportunities to consider. Use this to inform your strategies.
But actually, I don't even have the storehouse finished yet, so maybe I'm not even getting that boost. Where are the marauders? Also, what the fuck is this? Whoa, what? Is that like going underground and there's like another... That's crazy. You can explore underground. Oh my god. Oh, it does? Okay. Not all neutral armies are the same. So this is a free city army. This is a marauder guard. And this is some infestation. And that's what we just killed. We killed an infestation. So apparently there's an army like this somewhere. Starting combat. Oh, I didn't listen to all these tips in my combat. Deserved victory.
Glorious victory. You have beaten an army in combat.
Okay.
Some city
Oh, this is what you're
structures
talking
can be
about.
boosted to make them cheaper and faster to produce. Check the structure's tooltip to see the boost conditions.
Oh, it's on the tooltip. Most structures are boosted by having a certain prov improvement, while others are boosted by having certain amounts of population. Okay.
You can always find out more about a topic if you ever need more information to inform your decision.
Underground.
This
Ooh.
is the underground. It is rich in minerals and unexplored ruins. As long as you have access to a passage,
Excavation Empire skill is useful for navigating the underground. This can sometimes hide treasures or marauder armies ready to attack and pillage your cities. Races with underground adaptation fare better in the underground. That is so cool. To leave the underground, you can left click on the layer button. Okay.
when a province containing an underground passage is annexed, the city may
Whoa.
use the passage to expand.
I can build underground. This game's wild. This is the Marauder. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's lots of enemies here. Did they kill one of my units? I thought I had 2 units over here. Oh no, no, this was my unit. My other unit's what, back here? Alright. I only have 1 person here. I wonder if this is gonna attack me. I'm gonna... Wait. I'll deselect that. These guys... Go there. On 1 turn. Okay. I'm gonna save every turn. I'm not against saves coming on my tutorial run. So these guys have more orders. Can I, like, heal? I assume if I don't move, they're gonna heal. So I have nothing else I can do. Neutral marauders will not attack me. Okay.
Some of your units have lost hit points and will need some time to regain them.
Each turn. Moving the units back into your domain speeds up the process, while staying in enemy domain or near an infestation will slow it down. You can still fight while units are damaged, but they might be weaker. So, do you know if I leave this guy here, I have to build, or I can leave him? Because I'm currently getting a province here. Realistically, I kind of want to fight. Self-build. So maybe I should fight this guy. But this guy is kind of fucked up. We gotta get my reinforcements closer. I want to, because I can add. I actually took somebody off of this guy to scout. And then I realized I don't think this game is like other 4X games where you're just trying to like scout the territory. I think this is more like combat focused. So I actually do want to have units in here, and I just want to have a really strong army. Yeah. So I kind of fucked up already, but these guys will get there. See, if I move them here, I think they can reinforce this guy next turn. So this guy...
You have found a friendly,
Oh.
free city. Now that you have established contact, you may provide them with a whispering stone. This artifact will sway their relation with you over time, until they are ready to become your vassal.
I want to give them that. How do I do that? Give Whispering Stone.
You have established your first contact. Once enough allegiance is gained with a free city and they've become your vassal, they can be integrated.
Creating a free city will turn them into a fully functional city under your control. Be mindful of your city cap. Number of cities your empire can control. Expanding your city cap. Exceeding your city cap results in less income. You need empire development, which costs Imperium. So I definitely want to be getting Imperium. Open the cooperation. Chieftain Friggin Spearbuck of Free City. Bloodguard greets you for the first time. We humbly ask you to respect the territory and independence of Bloodguard. Never true. Oh. So maybe we wait a turn.
You can turn it into another city by spending Imperium. Cities develop over time and are the main source of income for your empire. Be mindful of your city cap, however, as going over this cap will reduce the income of all your cities.
Do I want to change this to a city? I am... Yes, Fire Giant King. So I'm actually gonna do something here. I'm gonna take out the injured guy. Use magma. Are you talking about this? Is that what magma is? Okay, we have a full army here. Let's go to war with this guy. Low risk battle. Okay, I will expand that way next. On fire. Should I stand in the fire? I might injure myself, but I'm not sure because I'm a fire king. Hopefully this is close enough to shoot. Okay, it is. Oh, this guy's a little injured. We're gonna bring him up. Should I put him in the middle? This guy's honestly pretty... This guy's like my defensive guy. Good shield wall.
This is a scout unit, which is weak and best kept out of battle. If forced to fight, its high speed and ranged attacks make it a good unit for flanking.
Okay. So these guys are gonna go here. No, actually, yes, they won't go there. They'll shoot over that guy.
This is a shock unit, a powerful melee fighter specializing in high damage charges.
Okay. Oh my god, he got damage walking through that. That's fucked up. It's out of range. Okay, loses negative status effects. I'm gonna take off the burning from this guy. Let's go. And my shock troops are going to... How are we gonna do this? I think I have to go this way. Wait, can we not walk through the fire? End turn. What do I want to do with this guy? Defense mode warding. This is zone of control. Alright, fine, we'll do this. Wait. I'm a little worried about these shield guys. Oh shit, he got pushed into the fire. Whoa, what is going on? He totally broke my formation. Okay, can these guys get in range? I wonder if I go full all the way up here, can I wonder if I can still attack. Yeah, you can still attack even if you use all your move. I go on this guy.
Your unit just attacked an enemy from behind. This is called flanking and gives a damage bonus.
I'm worried this guy's gonna get fucked up if I don't shield wall. This does 24 damage. That seems pretty crazy. I don't really know what this means. He's just gonna do more than 24 damage, but he's not even gonna do this move, so it might not. I don't know what this guy's just basic attack does in terms of damage. In fact, I don't even see how to do. I guess I just right click without. Can he even just do an auto attack? I'll do this one, I guess. Okay. These guys are gonna do this. Oh no. I'm not even gonna be able to kill one person with every attack on that guy. That's crazy. So this is interesting. Gain 20% damage per hex traveled up to 3. So I guess I like go back to here, right? Oh fuck, he's in his zone of control. I fucked up. Do I... Oh, I can't even get back there. Next turn we will. I can kill this guy. Wait. Yeah, I did. Nice. Oh shit! What are these guys doing all the way over there? I forgot to move these guys last turn. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh, I missed. I hope this guy doesn't die. I don't think he will. Oh, he might actually. Oh, he died. Fuck me. Yeah, should I charge this guy? He's gonna get injured. We're gonna shoot from behind first. I should have moved them. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I could charge this. Wait, what? Oh, they did almost nothing. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I lost 2 units. like I really butchered that fight. We're leveled up.
On this panel, you can acquire new skills to upgrade your hero, granting them new active abilities as well as powerful passive bonuses.
Few levels gains a signature skill. I can get an animated fire sword. Pearl Flame. I already have this, so I could upgrade this, I guess. Pearl Flame gains more damage. This makes it AoE, but it also has a cooldown. Ooh, that's interesting. This means you want to do a magic attack and then a melee attack and alternate. Dang, there's so many points you could choose from. The problem with this cannot be used with an enemy zone of control. That's the problem with Pearl Flame. If you're in melee range, you can't even use it. Why can't I upgrade that melee ability I have? I feel like that's more useful. I'm gonna get that. So I just didn't get any loot from that, did I? This would cost all of my Imperium to found a city. I think I'm gonna do it.
Now that you have a second scout, you will need more powerful armies to claim the valuable locations you may come across in the realm. You can gain access to new
So I am supposed to be exploring with that scout, not fighting.
One of your heroes has gained a level. This grants them a skill point they can spend on a hero skill from one of their skill.
Alright, well, we're gonna put this guy back in the army. And I think we're gonna end turn inside my... here, because I assume I'm gonna heal faster in here. As for this city, it's still building. And, My scout is ready to explore. We'll explore the other way, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? There's more enemies down here. Okay, I gotta build some proper military. My shield unit has already died. Should I build another one? I feel like I want my main hero to frontline and just use range dudes because everybody's so squishy compared to him. Build another range dude. Okay. New Empire development skill.
This is the Empire development tree. Here you will specialize your empire towards certain playstyles. Increase your empire's affinity to open more options.
Each empire skill.
You will progress toward unlocking your next empire skill every turn, depending on your affinity values. Unlocked skills can be obtained by spending Imperium.
They're passive points. And sometimes they give you a bonus.
You can increase your affinity by researching new tomes. Higher affinity speeds up unlocking empire skills.
I think I already have this one, right? Oh, these all cost Imperium, and I just spent all my Imperium. I don't even know what this stuff is for. Oh, getting these points progresses you down the tree. That's what it does. Oh, is it saying that I got this? Is that what it's saying here? I think this means he heals next turn. But maybe we could just fight anyways. Oh shit, this is the ally, or the neutral one. Would I fight them? What is best in life? Settle this argument. Glory is best? So I could not even fight them and I gain Imperium. Well, I don't think I want to war these guys. Why would I want to war them? This seems like the obvious best outcome. That's crazy.
Beware. You are engaging combat with a high-tier unit.
Oh my god.
Unit tiers are shown in the bottom left of their portraits in the army panel.
That's a little scary. Maybe we don't. Well then, what is this over here? You think I should fight these guys? I could fight these guys. They're quite a few turns away though. Or we could go underground. I don't really understand what this was. Empire skills. This is the Empire development tree. Yeah, I need to make a new building now. Oh, also I have a new person, so we can expand this. I have a lot of gold, so I feel like I don't need gold. Should I just get more farm? Worry. These things are boosted. Wait. Like if I do this, I'm gonna get my units faster, and I want to get some more units. Okay. Is that?
You have discovered an ancient wonder. It now needs to be explored before it can be claimed, though only armies led by a hero can explore ancient wonders.
Maybe I should explore that. But I also want to go underground. Spells ready to cast.
This is your spell list. You can cast various spells from here to bolster your units and cities, or to smite your enemies.
When you select a spell, you pay its mana cost and start to cast it. A spell will take a number of turns to cast. Huh. I can gain Ashlands. That's crazy. This is already Ashland. I don't need to do this. Everything is Ashlands already. these things. Combat spells.
You have just researched a unit enchantment spell. These spells allow you to empower your armies. They apply to all units with a specific role and cost
Oh, I see, I
upkeep
see.
for each unit affected.
Okay. Can empower my army. All units, but it costs upkeep. Open the spell book. Oh, this, I can't even afford it. I need this thing. I need mana. I don't have enough mana. Okay, well. Yes, this game's fun. I like these kind of games. It's like a paradox style of civilization. What I don't like about Civ is racing to get wonders. Because if you don't get one, it feels so bad. And this does not feel like it's a race focused game. You just do like whatever. Why? I don't want any of these. Get this. Summon a dude. Okay. I really want to go underground, but I also feel like I should explore this thing. It's too freaking far away. Fuck it. We're gonna get over there. 3 turns to get there. Oof. Okay, I'm just gonna cast this. Can I cast it all in the Clawmart Cave? Wait, I don't think I did one. Nice. True. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Hurry recruitment. And actually, let's do it a second time too. I can't do it a second time.
Now that you have a sufficient army, you are ready to expand and conquer. Armies are expensive, so put them to good use. Send them out with a hero to gain experience and discover new resource nodes or potential.
Okay. I want to make a second army, so we're gonna make. I guess we need to make 5 or 6 more troops. The hell is this? Oh, this is a enemy player. Not sure.
Congratulations.
You are summoned by Bloodguard, but you are not greeted by Chieftain friggin' Spearbuck. Instead of resuming diplomatic negotiations, his eldest son hails you. Good day. I am Haftar. I believe the rule of my father is failing. Fortunately, I'm eager and capable to step in, but I fear that the transition might prove arduous. I will make A better ally than my father. Will you support the scheme? Ooh. Whoa, this I can just have this guy. This guy's that's crazy. I want this guy. If I make this guy supplant the guy, I get evil points. That's crazy. Jeez. I don't know which is better, to have this guy or to get 300 relations. I want him. Let's get join me. Beware that food production and drafts are not shared across cities. If you have a second hero, ooh. Your city's new governor. Okay. Income per turn. Does it make sense just to get food first so we can expand the provinces? In fact, I have this Pathfinder here. I don't know if I want this Pathfinder. Can I just rush this unit? Okay. Am I gonna be able to recruit this guy now? He said he's in my recruitment pool. Top left.
You have opened the Governor Assignment menu.
Don't have him.
Here you can see all available heroes that can become the governor of the city, along with the bonuses they would provide.
Do I need to pay for this guy still? It said he's in my recruitment pool, but...
You are close to reaching your maximum number of cities. Acquiring more cities than your maximum will result in major economic...
Oh, I just got a bunch of shit right there. Ooh, impossible battle. I guess we'll build the boosted item. The boosted building. Maybe I should hurry this production. Hold on. No, that's quite expensive. But it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Workshop. Oh, I can only have one hero anyways.
Cities without defending armies are vulnerable. But building walls will force attackers to besiege a city, giving you valuable time to bring in reinforcements.
Recruit.
Here,
Oh shit,
you
you're
can
right.
recruit a new hero, if your hero cap is high enough. Your hero cap increases over time, but you can spend Imperium to increase it immediately. Heroes from your own realm are always available, but heroes from the free cities you meet can also appear. Each hero has a trait that determines the bonuses they give to the city they are governor of. A hero's ambition shows that hero's personal goals. Helping a hero achieve their ambition grants them renown, which improves their governance trait.
Should I govern? I kind of want a guy to run around and kill stuff. I didn't realize I had so many of these guys. Maybe I should have just done the other option with that guy. It's free, true. We could get him right now. Oh. What are his, I wanted to look at this guy's ambitions. What was that saying? Reach level 12, fight alongside their ruler. About this guy. Personally slay a ruler, personally slay a hero. Oh, nice. Oh, so I could choose one or the other. You cannot do both. I'm just gonna get the tank here. Maybe we kill this guy on the way. 4, I have 5 range dudes actually. Oh my god, they're just blasting me. That's crazy. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. That's what the fuck? Oh my god. Fucked up. Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, I forgot I had these guys. Why can't this guy do anything? Really? I don't think I used this guy yet. Oh my god, he's stunned. That's crazy. Hero's getting really messed up right now. Oh, nice. So you made money? That's crazy. What is... Oh, you paid 200, rip. Oh, this is a mega attack, look at this. Holy shit. Wow, that was crazy. What the fuck? I'm standing on top of the enemy. That I didn't know you could do that. What? Oh, I got on fire because I... Oops. These guys can't move. Why can't these guys move? We're gonna kill them.
This is a battle mage.
I should have probably listened to that. Shit, he's retreating. Yeah, let's finish him off. Well, shit, now I kind of want to go back into my territory to heal. Wow, there's the one dude in there. Impossible battle. How many turns? One turn until I get a population boost. Got a one shot. Mana stash. Got two, you would have made money. True. Yeah, it's just too hard, right? Because it's a 150 range divine, and it needs to like get pretty high, and you also have to hit the other one. Rip. I'm tired. I'm gonna. This is